Holy cow.
That was a little insane.
Yes.
Some people losing their shit over internet bullshit. Somebody said this and somebody else said that, and what the fuck, really?
Yeah, big time. It inspired me to do something. Well, yeah, my hair's blue.
Looks good.
I think like blue drains better, but let's see what happens. Wow.
On the screen, your hair looks indigo, which is like a purplish blue or a bluish purple, you know?
Yeah.
It's got that hint of kind of dark purple in it.
I'm just reading into something. Wow.
Ooh, 54 seconds till my cracker is done.
Yay. And I've been
10 minutes before I can eat it because it's going to be like boiling hot.
I've been hitting her pretty hard. Man, Friday night I was gone, fucked up. I was fucked up. That's how much of that Jack we did.
Wow.
I so control. I told Jessica we're not going to drink it all that down in one. We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
This first ever Jack Daniels, when he came back and said, "Can I have some more?" What did I raise? What did I raise? So Tom thinks my weed ideas are a good idea.
Alexa, stop. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go take care of my cracker.
That would happen if I get on YouTube side. So I don't care if anybody comes in. I just had to get out of that stream. Jeez.
Yeah, that was definitely not the usual Hamilton stream.
What happens when people get fucked up and a whole bunch of people get together, don't know how to stop.
Did you see how many people were in his room, though? He had like 45 people in there. People love drama.
Nope.
It was some definite drama. I mean, it was even worse before you came in. Oh,
I peeked in earlier before all that drama started, and I already hit like on it.
Where's he? Good girl.
I think Don and Anthony are going to be keeping an eye on that hurricane today.
Donna
Speaking of Donna, hi.
Donna said that it's supposed to come in tonight.
Yeah.
The first one, so.
We're praying for you, Donna. She just came in. And Dad is still asleep.
I bet. What are you whimpering and whining at? Meh, meh.
My hair's got shine. Well, we love you, Donna. We love Anthony. We just want you guys to be safe.
Yep. Okay, so I get a phone call today from my step ex-wife. And she asks me, now remember, I haven't really had anything to do with her since we moved. And I've, Megan broke number one rule and had her mom bring her over to our house. So she now knows where we live. But she calls me this morning, wants to know if I'll take her to work on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday because her car broke down yet again. And this time they don't have a backup car for her to use. So she's like out of luck for work. And I'm like, sorry, I've got appointments. We make all our appointments in the afternoon, and I've got appointments Monday and Tuesday. I've got one Wednesday, I've got one Thursday, and I believe Friday. So I just can't do it. And she tried to talk me into changing my appointments. And I'm like, no. Yeah, she did.
How rude. How unbelievably rude.
I mean, these are appointments with specialists for Ken. I can't just go change them and, so. Yeah.
She did that.
It was nice to be able to just say, nope, sorry, can't do it. And she doesn't live across the street from me, so she can't see my comings and goings, so she doesn't know. You know what I mean? She used to watch me. It was like
that's such a really weird feeling.
I would be leaving and she'd be standing out by the corner of her fence, like staring at me. I'm like, what the?
Hey, Don, I gave you a link in the green room, I think. Yes, I did. Let's give Anthony one.
So we have literally been over a month now with only one holiday that does slushies in my town. You can get slushies at other places. I did find a Maverick. They had like 8 flavors, so that was kind of cool. I had a cherry lemon slush the other.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It was like a sour lemon, so it was really good. But I prefer holiday. But only one of the 5 holidays in town has a working slushy machine. So it's damn near a national tragedy.
And there's the Anthony.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you that between last night and this morning, my body aches, my head hurts.
I bet it does.
Ain't got but one storm. Got 2 of them fuckers floating around.
Bet you bucket and never looked at the name Marco and Laura at the same ever again.
Ken says they should have named the storms Marco and Polo.
Yeah.
I think that would have been a fun idea.
Yeah, that would have been a funny one, Marco.
Well, my sinuses are going absolutely nuts today because we're getting all the fires or all the smoke from your fires.
Yeah.
And
mine?
It is thick. I mean, like yesterday and today, yesterday was even worse. It looked like it was cloudy. It was all smoke.
Yeah.
It was bad. Dave Larson, hey.
Pretty much all of Arizona and parts of Texas are getting smoke coming from California.
Yep.
They have 500 fires going right now.
We have a new one. We now have 5.
Wow.
Oh, yeah?
This new one is by Fort Collins, and it's got 200 acres.
I'm beginning to believe that 80-year-old woman.
What?
She said if God couldn't change her mind, he'll burn them out.
Possibly.
Well, I hate to say, Denver is a hot spot for Antifa. You know that, right?
Yeah, I got that last night. We had somebody broke into the Capitol building and got the flag put on the ground instead of burning it.
I'm sorry. I'm not one of those, even though people think I should be go USA flag and all that shit. But if I ever catch you, I don't care who you are, burning a flag in front of me, I will fucking kill you. There ain't gonna be no beating you. There ain't gonna be changing your mind. I'm just gonna kill you and let God sort you out.
I agree, but a cop did. He used his body and he threw it on that burning flag, and he stopped it. Somebody stopped it and gave it to a cop.
Yeah.
I got really disgusted watching that scene where they broke the glass, grabbed the flag, set it on fire, and I knew that it was in my city. That made me so disgusted.
The problem is when you have mayors and governors, just because they're affiliated with a certain party, that they tell their cops to stand down. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Because of that McLean kid that got killed here last year, whole year and a half ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I mean, it's.
And your governor and mayor there are still pussies.
I truthfully, honestly like this governor a lot better than I like any other ones.
Yeah.
He's got more balls to say, this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
He's the first openly gay governor in the United States.
I would say that. He might be more flamboyant about it, but he's not the first.
And he had his husband and his kids on the sprang in.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, that must have pissed my brother off to no end. My homophobic brother.
Yeah.
Get over it.
Yeah.
Okay, fun stuff. Susan and I just left an angry stream.
Yeah.
It was
Crazy.
anger and intense rage. I'm like, I hate J-Dad.
And it's usually a really mellow place, but today, not so much.
Well, Susan, this is to you for telling your ex to go fuck herself. Yeah, like I said, you can't save them all.
Right? Hey, I quit basically doing anything to help her the second we left that trailer court. Megan wasn't even supposed to tell her where we lived, but she needed a ride here, and so she asked her mom. And
yeah, well, I mean, there's certain people you don't mind helping because they help you back, but when you got someone that just constantly leeches, and if you ever need anything, one, they're not even in a position to even help you.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to go, hey, look, I have a life too, motherfucker. And just like I said, I got a sick husband I got to think about, not about you getting to work. Walk your fat ass.
Not only does she have a sick husband, but she's got her own healthy things to deal with.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you know as well as me, when you're married and your spouse is a little bit more than you, yours kind of gets put on the back burner while you're dealing with theirs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I gotta go make Ken some breakfast, so I will be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
I shall return.
Good to see Robin Williams holding food.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed that motherfucker. I'm still mad at him, but I understand why he did it. I wouldn't want my family to go through that shit either, but I think I would have ran away from him more or less.
J-Dad, I hope your tummy feels better. You get some rest and take some meds or do whatever you need to do to make it feel better.
But I guess when it comes to killing myself, you can say I'm a coward because I would have left my family in the dust before killing myself.
Man, I came close. I've actually been, I have been into psych hospitals because of suicide ideation.
Well, lady, I wish I could say I understand, but I mean, I get it, but I don't understand because
Well,
I hate to say, knock on wood, I've never been depressed in my life. So,
my main problem is how I grew up and the people I grew up with and the rejection of who I grew up with. And
yeah, but see, I kind of grew up like it myself, and my mom was no saint. Okay,
well,
but I learned to turn mine in. I learned to point my anger in a direction.
well, having my brother-in-law tell
Yeah,
my husband if she dies, she dies right after I got released from regular
yeah,
hospital.
yeah.
I mean, this guy told me that I was the family slut. This guy told me I was the most negative person he saw. I'm
Yeah, but
like,
see, I'm the kind of person. If you don't interrupt my immediate life, my income,
well,
or harm any of what I consider my family, your words don't mean shit to me.
I told Tom, I go until he apologizes and changes his behavior to me, he's not welcome here.
But see, I'm also that crazy fucker that when enough's enough, vengeance, vengeance is I.
My dad is so pissed off about how this man treated me, and he goes, I better never see him. You're my daughter. Nobody treats my daughter like that.
Because I know this scares people, but I'm that guy that would show up to your family, kill everybody in the fucking house, go to the next house where your other family is, kill all them, and go home and sleep with both eyes closed with no problem. I would even breathe hard about it.
I told Tom, I go, because you never stood up for me to your brother. I now have anxiety attacks when it comes down to going to a family event of his.
Yeah,
And I'm like, because things were never resolved at the beginning. This is what's happening now.
yeah.
And you should have said, dude, this is my wife. If you don't want to, I don't tell my. I mean, I've never cheated on him. I've been loyal to him. I deserve better.
Yeah.
And having people like you in my life has shown me that I just deserve better.
And I got a question. Why is it every time someone catches somebody cheating, they want to beat on the innocent guy that got coaxed or girl, whatever way it went, into having sex? Because you know it takes two to have sex, right? Because if it's not two having sex, then it's rape. Okay.
Yeah.
And if your wife is, or your husband, depending on who you are or what gender you're, vice versa, if your wife or husband has been raped, you got every right to fucking skin that fucker alive and shove salt in his ass, okay? In my book. But it always got me how, like, a friend of mine comes home from work because they, you know, it was one of those deals where they got shut down because something about material, something didn't show up and they didn't have nothing to do. So they shut down that early. Gets home, he goes in the house,
Right on,
goes to
Susan.
the back of the house and finds her legs up in the air with some dude. He kills the dude, goes to prison. Okay? My point is, why did you kill the dude? My first target would be her.
That's a good question.
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying.
I think
I mean, I'm just saying, he went in there, kills the dude, goes to prison, lets her live, and she's still out fucking everything that moves.
Hey, Gavin.
Now
And,
he's in prison. Now he's in prison. He's in prison with, and he's the one with his legs in the air. Okay.
Literally. Very, yeah. Very literally.
Yeah. Oh no, man. Them storms ain't even near us, Ken. You gotta remember, I live close enough to drive to the shore, but I'm not close enough to be the idiot standing on the beach going, oh, look, wave.
Well, it's like what Ron White says. It's not that the wind is blowing; it's what the wind is blowing.
Right, right. Well, see, where I live, I have enough time to where when they hit shore, and if I realize they're really going to be shitty, I can get in my car and hit 171 north and be gone. You know what I mean? Or I can take 190.
Don't forget your wife, okay?
Oh, no, I ain't going to forget. But I'm just saying, I live far enough away from the coast to where I go, yeah, that one's going to be a bad one. Let's go.
When I found out that this one's going to go all the way up clear to New Orleans, I'm like, damn, I know how far New Orleans is from there.
Well, I'm 4 hours from New Orleans, so.
Yeah.
If it hits New Orleans, destroys it, and it don't show any sign of weakening, I got 4 hours to head north.
Even though I'm no longer friends with Elton, I still care about him, and I still care about his dad. His dad is elderly, you know.
Yeah. Now, Elton, yeah, he lives a little closer to New Orleans than I do. Yeah.
Hope one day he does grow up. I honestly do.
Yeah, some people don't. I don't expect people to do anything because who am I to make them do anything? So I'm a firm believer in the book that says you're here to be judged, not to judge. So.
Nobody can pay me enough for that job.
Yeah.
Job that it's not mine to take, it's mine to
help
people that what you just said.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with trying to help people, but at a point in time, you got to learn to say, okay, look, I've done what I can.
Yeah.
If they don't accept it, then that's between them and their maker.
And
yeah. Now I'm gonna make her ride in the back of the pickup.
Bungee cord.
Yeah, that's it. Bungee cord, some what that fucking parachute cord?
Paracord.
Paracord, yeah. My paracord, and she looked like a kite in the back of the truck.
Screaming, Anthony, you motherfucker, get me down.
It's raining hard. Let me know when it slows down.
But like a reel, like a fishing reel with a hunter.
I have Jack in the back going, come on, Mom.
Don is
out. Superman.
Don is the official weather tester.
Is the lightning bad? No, a little higher.
Push that button. Like those old brownie.
I got the old hand crank one. It gives more realistic to me.
We're terrible. We're just terrible. But it's funny as hell to envision it.
Hey, that'd be a good ad campaign for marriage. That's loyalty.
Oh God, there's only 3 up here, and we're doing this already. It's gonna be an interesting day.
No, I'll just say, you know, you want a commercial. If you can't do that, then don't get married. Women be going, hell no, I ain't getting married.
Just what you do is you buy your woman a big bottle of Jack Daniels and say, here, honey, it's apple juice.
Have a little goes up to her. Here, you might need this.
We're terrible together. We're terrible together.
It's going to be a little cold here. You might need this to warm up.
And don't, for the love of God, don't put adult diapers on her because those things will fill up really quick.
Did you know most of the survivors from the Titanic There was several survivors that survived in the water when they were found. They didn't freeze to death. Want to know why they didn't freeze to death?
They layered up in clothing.
They were drunker than Cooter Brown.
Oh shit!
They had been drinking right before it hit the iceberg, and the whole time it was sinking, they reported that they testified they were steadily drinking. They had so much alcohol in them, basically it was like an antifreeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the good thing about alcohol, in case your shit goes down, you won't.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. They were cold and frozen, but, you know, it went to the point where their bodies was going, oh, and shutting down. Yeah. So there is a thing about being cold and drinking. So, you know, when people used to say, well, I drink because it warms me up, but they're not lying in a sense.
I remember watching that movie with Tom, and we were in the front row because Tom likes front rows. You can look up like that.
See, I can't stand that. It hurts my neck.
Well, where we are in our movie theater, it's got
recliner. Oh, okay.
And when we were in the movie theater, I heard a man cry, just sob so hard. When the movie was over, I got up, I turned around, and he was a biker dude with a biker vest, big 350 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
because if you think of the concept, the true concept of that movie, it's sad.
I know.
Because, you know, arrogance and ignorance sunk that ship.
And greed.
Just because he wanted to be on fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
My
I
mom,
don't care
I'm so proud of her. She got over her fear of doing stuff like that, and she went on some cruise ships. Cruises with my dad.
And believe it or not, people don't realize this. Some people have. There was a design flaw in that ship, and no one likes to talk about it.
The life vest or the lifeboats.
Oh, well, they wasn't even enough for the amount of people on there. That was strike two right there. There was a design problem. There was a lack of lifeboats, and the captain's fucking ego, and the company's ego. Killed every one of them motherfuckers. I mean, the ones that went down with shit. I'm talking about the ones that survived.
It's kind of cool knowing that Molly Brown came from my city.
Yeah.
And think about Molly Brown. I've been to her house a couple of times on a couple tours.
Yeah.
Beautiful house.
That's why when they redid that movie Titanic, it pissed me off because they glorified it. Don't get me wrong, it was still a decent movie, but I'm saying they, you know, the older version gave you facts toward the beginning and the end of the fact that between the captain, the designer that was on the boat himself, their egos killed all those people.
That's very true.
Yeah, that'd be like me, you, and Susan be in a minivan and the train's coming. You go, we can beat it, you know, and then it. Hello.
We had a train track right where we used to live, and it was my fear because the train track goes up here and the hill came down here, and I'm like, you know what? Please have your brakes on hard when the train comes.
Well, I mean, even Nancy can tell you because she's been to my area. There's tracks everywhere around us. This is like train central here because we got so many drop yards and loading yards and all that. And you would think the people in this area would get it. But, you know, I've only been living here in this particular area 6 years, and I've already seen 32 people try to beat the train. 32 in 5 years that I know are dead. Now, I'm not talking about injured or a car destroyed. I'm talking about dead because they thought they could beat a fucking train.
small car, trained
Yeah.
18 times the strength, the weight of that car.
Yeah.
Not a good combination.
Yeah. And they can't stop. It takes them 2-3 miles to stop. So if they hit you, you get drug out through the woods 3 to 5 miles, and then it makes it harder to recover you because now you got to trudge out to the woods off the side of the tracks to get to you. So if you're barely alive, you could be dead before they get there.
Up here where we live now, it's so dang quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked it during lockdown quarantine. I heard nothing.
Yeah.
Even at night, it was like, even we lived close to a main street. We didn't hear the cars.
Well, that's like around here. We're not locked down, not one bit iota. But everybody's like, I've noticed we don't see much of the state troopers anymore. I said, because they're all at the border, dumbass.
Yep.
Stopping all, I told you they already stopped 2 buses loaded of those idiots trying to come in to protest. They stopped them at the border, arrested all 182 of them, and impounded all the buses. And then the bus company was trying to get their buses back, and the DA says, next time check your charters before you charter them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, coming, hell, it's going to be in about a week. No, the 15th of next month. That's more a little week. But anyway, 15th of September, they're having an auction on the buses.
Oh, dang.
And one of them's 2 years old. It's only got 88,000 miles on it. So, for a big diesel, 500 horsepower diesel bus, that ain't shit. You talk about making a hell of an RV out of one of those.
Oh, no kidding. That'd be awesome.
Tiny house, too. I've seen tiny houses made out of buses.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. A house on wheels. Yep. And guess where the company's out of? California.
Oh, why they're not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, it was a charter company out of California.
Time
Yeah, I
flies when you're having fun. We're almost over half an hour in, so fuck it, let the F words fly.
Yeah, my mom called me day before yesterday to let me know a dividend check showed up at her house for me. I told her to open it, and it's from that chemical company I told you it makes that foam for fire. Yeah. And not even a month's time, I made a dividend of $99.14. I told my mom to keep it.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah. That stock has went so high, they're getting ready to split it. And now they're dealing with the fires in Colorado now.
There's 5. A new one came up.
Yeah, that's
morning.
what I'm saying. There's 5 in California, and there's 5 where you're at now.
Right
I'm
now,
still, like I said, a half-blind 80-year-old woman, I begin to believe she's got a little bit more contact with the higher spirits because she said as long as they keep acting like fools, he's going to burn it. You should have seen that news reporter. He went to ask her a question because she was standing there with her little pink hat on. He probably said, "Oh, look, she's one of us." She wasn't.
wrong.
She just likes pink hats.
Yeah.
Because when the reporter kept trying to take the mic from her, you can see him trying to pull it back. She had her hand on it, and she was just laying into him, boy. Yeah. And then someone in the crowd said, "Oh, you must be one of them Trump supporters." She goes, "I hate his fucking guts, but at least he's doing his damn job." And then the reporter, you can see him, he was just like, turn the camera on. Go to commercial.
Speaking of president stuff, man, I'm pissed off that the Needed Survivor got canceled.
All right.
Well, it didn't get canceled. That was how long they planned to run that show. That was
Oh man, it's almost like watching Grace and Frankie and knowing that this is the last season coming up.
Hey, have you seen a list of shows that are going bye-bye? Some of them I was cheering. Yay! I didn't watch that shit anyway.
Everyone, like, truthfully, I'm not trying to sound political or anything like that, but I can't wait for the day that The View gets canceled.
Oh, that should have been canceled a long time ago.
Yeah.
show is
And, you know, and it's sad because I mean, in certain ways, I like Oprah. I really do.
No, not Oprah, Whoopi.
And I was going to say her too. Same thing. I used to like her too. But the way they've been acting here lately,
hon.
because Oprah, especially the last couple of shows she had, the way she was talking about things, and I'm like, 80% of your audience were white women that gave you money. How do they oppress you? They made you filthy rich.
She's got more money than God, and she's got nutritionists and maids and
Yeah, and you notice, have you ever seen her give any money to her people? No. No. People say, well, she does the college fund. That's 100% refundable, you dumbasses. That's it. If I had that kind of money, I would be doing it too to shelter it. It's called a tax shelter. Yeah. Because you could say, well, I don't have that money because I gave it to so-and-so's college fund. Oh, okay. But then at the end of the year, you can claim it as a loss.
if I have that money, I'm going to use it to help my friends out. I'm focused too. And
But you can still claim it as a loss in the end of the year. That way you're forgiven on other money.
we would all have our own mobile home park. We name it the Redneck Connection.
Yeah. Oh, God, they wouldn't want me to have the kind of money that woman had because I would have all kind of shit called redneck. I'd have these libertards spinning their heads like the Exorcist.
Oh, my God.
Welcome to Redneck Capital. Get your shit and get the fuck out.
Walter would be our vice pres.
He'd be our VP.
And Bubba would be pres.
No, we'll make him treasurer.
Oh, no, that's a scary thought. He'd be drinking it all.
Yeah. We heard you're broke. No, I got beer. I'm good.
Watching NASCAR. Oh, we made another left turn.
No, Bubba would be like, we're going to make them go the other way. That way they make right turns. Yeah.
He
No,
rides everywhere protesting the right turns.
Yeah, we'll get 20 cars. 10 of them's going to be making right turns, and 10 of them's going to be making left turns.
oh shit.
It's NASCAR and Crash Derby all in one.
Insurance premiums go through the fucking roof.
Woo! Can you imagine? Woo! Here, we need you to sign this piece of paper saying if you get mangled, we're just going to bury you in the car in the same hole, okay?
Yeah, I just sold a car.
Yeah.
Like Eric Cartman driving the Madison car.
NASCAR Derby. Place your bets.
And stay way up there in the stands. You're going to get hurt.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
It's almost like Bandmere Speedway here, man.
Yeah. Could you imagine a sport where they did that? Took 10 cars, went one way, 10 cars went the opposite way.
Well,
Whoever-
I can't remember what it's. Figure 8 racing. They have figure 8 racing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell, that would be funny as fuck.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Crazy 8. Yeah. Yeah, I love Crazy 8, man. We have 2 of those tracks here.
Yep.
And sometimes they're out there in freaking school buses doing that shit.
Yep.
Holy crap. Have you ever seen two school buses go boom.
Yep.
I like the ones where they clip them right in the ass end. That son of a bitch goes.
Yep.
You're thinking, damn, that thing turned 5 times before it stopped. Because
The theory stopping on a dime.
yeah. Well, in the middle, they usually have that old red clay mud shit, and they hose it down to where it's slicker now shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to stream it Seth pretty soon.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Ken said, like Ken said, hell, those buses are damn near as big as my old house.
Well, the old house was 60 feet long. How long is a school bus?
Well, no, these are those big Greyhound buses. I'm talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. There you go.
Pizza. I'm guessing pizza.
Yeah, you know when you've seen those big RV that all decked out and look like a house on wheels. That's those buses I'm talking about. I forgot how many people it holds at one time, and it's got a bathroom already on it.
Oh, nice.
I like watching those videos where they show how they did it.
Yeah.
Or how they turned a bus into a tiny house.
Yeah, I know. I was watching the news. There were a few people from out of state bitching that every time they come through here, they get stopped and searched. And I'm like, well, with all the shit that's going on, they have every right to do it. You know, if you want to come in this state, you're going to get checked. Especially if you're a truck or a bus, because they want to make sure you ain't bringing idiots over here to protest. They have no business being here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the charters in New Orleans, they ain't getting involved because they know they're outnumbered. They were already warned by the sheriff department's union here. If they even blink an eye, there ain't gonna be no beanbags.
I
like get up so damn early.
Like what's that guy Tony, whatever Tony's name, that Tony Ratus or Radus, what? He basically said, I'm not going to waste my energy
hey, Gemma.
or my resources to deal with you people.
Hey, Gemma.
Welcome to my stream, Gemma. And I thought since my StreamYard reset it back at 0, let's just have some fun and burn some hours.
Oh, there's something I can do. Well, I'm thinking about it. Check that today. It's probably full.
I'm doing great today, Jen. I'm just tired because I woke up today early.
Shit, not me. I didn't get up to almost 12 something.
I had my alarm set for 6:50, and then
how'd that work out?
The person that was supposed to call me didn't call me, and I ended up sleeping until about 10, and then he finally called me. So
I'm gonna have to change the sound on Tom's alarm. It sounds too peaceful. It makes it still sleep. I need something more sudden and in your face.
What? Okay, Washington. Where I'm not talking about Washington State, but Washington D.C. What time zone are they in?
They're into Eastern time.
So they're about an hour behind us. So they're 2 hours behind you.
They're not behind. They're ahead.
Yeah, they're ahead.
They're an hour ahead of Anthony. So
okay, so 5:30 will be. That'd be my. Yeah, 4:30. Yeah, okay. We got a meeting at 4:30.
You're getting older when you're watching Golden Girls and you relate to some of the things they say on the show now.
Right.
Girl, I've been watching Golden Girls for the last 11 years.
I've been watching Golden Girls on and off since I was a kid. I always found it.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah, because
I love the part where I love the
She-
part where Blanche goes into this one guy's bed, and it's in the hospital, and it's got the curtains around, and she goes,
Oh, and
"Oh,
she thought
mama,
it was
mama, call me."
good. Hey, Gemma. Yeah. Shit, I can still remember when Estelle Getty passed away, and then shortly after her, B. Arthur, B.
Yeah.
Arthur.
You know what's funny? Estelle Getty was the youngest cast member.
Yeah, she was the youngest out of all of them.
She played the oldest one.
Oldest. Yeah. Yeah, the one that had a stroke and a heart attack and all that shit. Yeah, with bad memory.
But it's pretty cool that she was known as the mama for all of the in gay people who haven't come out yet.
Yeah.
She gave them love and acceptance, and she was amazing with them.
Well, it's not that. She's kind of like my theory. What you do in your own backyard is your business. But just don't force your beliefs on me. That's all I ask. Yeah. You let me be, I'll let you be. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the next time I'm in the hospital because it's going to happen again at some point. Not putting it into the air, but it's just real,
Yeah.
But I know someone who is a full out and out drag queen, and he dresses like divine.
Yeah.
And he's gonna come visit me as Mona Lot, and it's gonna be one of my homophobic brothers there. He and I have this planned out. My mom goes, "Can I be there?"
Hey, look at this shit. No, I'm not a redneck.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Farmer tan.
One fuck of a farmer tan there, Anthony.
Yeah. Well, that's because usually I'm wearing short sleeves and out in direct sunlight.
Yeah.
It happens.
Tom's got one arm hand up and burned just because he sits his arm out the window and he drives.
Well, when I was driving, I did the same thing. The arm would be crooked. The other one was pale.
And then he sits on the bus and passes out, and the rest of it gets burned up.
In the summer, when I'd walk in somewhere, some people would say it looked like they split a real pale white dude and a tan dude, put them together. Because this side of my face and this arm, from hanging out the window like this. Even when you're on the fields and the tractors, it's like that. Because you usually, you're sitting there with that little half window down, just bouncing around.
Sitting, chilling, working.
Yep.
My dad was a ranch hand, and on his great uncle's ranch, and he used to come home all burned up from the sun. The ranch is up there in the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh no! That my dad birthed cows and helped to birth them and helped to birth horses, and kind of a cool feeling.
I'll never forget when I first left the farm and actually had, what you could call a job with a company. I remember this old boy I used to work with, and I'd be doing something. He'd go, "Jesus, son, you got some big ass cows." Well, I brought them to my house one weekend, my parents' place, and he's like, "Now I see why you having big ass cows." Because you're out there carrying buckets of feed.
Oh yeah.
Donna, I do the same thing. I turn from white to red to dusky gray when I peel, and then back to white.
Yeah. Well, see, I used to do that, but because I've been doing it so long now, I got, like you said, I have the traditional farmer's tan,
Yep.
Yeah. My
Having
arm.
my husband
You see, look.
basal cell carcinoma. We really watch our sun exposure here. We really do.
Yeah, that's what I tell people when I have pants and shirts on. I look like I got a perfect tan, but if I take it off, I'm catfish belly white. Yeah.
When Tom got his thing, he had this big old cancer thing right up here, that far from his forehead.
Yeah.
I
But
was
if
in
you look,
I was in that room when they were taking it out.
this is one thing that always tripped me out. See how it extend all the way up into this area, and my fingers and my palms as white as can be. And the tan, it's like the tan stops right there at the knuckles. I don't know how that is because I've had this hand completely burned at one time to where skin would do like this.
Yeah.
I could pull the skin off, but it never tans.
Man, when I saw Tom's skull, I almost blacked out.
Yeah.
We have a thing on our medical directors because if I have an HSA that needs to be removed or taken care of, he gets to be in there with me. I get to
Yeah.
be in there with him on his. And at one point during his arm flopped over to the side.
Yeah.
And the doctor goes, Tom, wake up. Tom, wake up. And he turned to me, looked like he goes, if you want to start talking.
Yeah.
So basically, his shoes were off, and I knew where he was ticklish on his feet, and I had to do it. I had to. And so Tom goes, "Don't ever do that again." I was getting really pissed off at him with his head cut open down on the table. And took about 8 hours for that procedure.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, he had to be awakened and go layer by layer and biopsy each layer.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like when I went down at work, the paramedic. You know how they take their knuckles and roll it in your chest to try to get your attention. And I don't remember much, but I remember one time he did that shit so hard. I just looked at him and said, "If you do that one more time, I'm gonna knock the fuck out of you."
And the Harvey, thank you.
Because I don't know if you ever had them do that to you. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
When they drag those knuckles across your chest plate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a technique to doing that makes it hurt, but it gets your attention big time.
Oh, he got my attention because he said I looked up, half drugged out, looked, and said, "If you do that one more time, I'm gonna knock the fuck out of you." But he says, "I got a response."
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
One of the things that you'll get me to fight about is if someone tries to put something in my eyes.
Yeah.
I did fight. I have been known to punch.
Yeah, because I remember I was reading a report he wrote out, and it says temporary revive patient. And then in my comment, he asked me what was hurting, and the only word I get out was head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, head. Yeah. That's when he put 2 and 2 together, and he says, "This son of a bitch is having an aneurysm in his brain."
Yeah.
I'm glad you're a tough asshole and you fought it back and came back to us. I'm glad for that.
Let me tell you, I always thought I was a tough asshole. Okay, let me tell you, that shit brought me down to about right there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you that shit. I don't give a fuck if you was my worst enemy in my life. I would not wish that on anybody. That shit fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Put it this way, if I would have had a buzzsaw, I probably would have cut my scalp open just to let the pressure out.
Yep.
I'd be like, drill a hole right here. Hurry.
I think my attitude, and I rebuilt myself from the ground up when I was seeing all that blood going into my arm.
But you got to realize, before they even got me to Shreveport, they made a stop in Lafayette, which is almost an hour and a half to where they wanted to get me, just to drill a hole in my scalp to let the pressure out.
For a hole?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can still feel it. Yeah. They and when they did, they said the fluid and blood just went.
Wow.
You know. Put it this way, it relieved me so bad. I mean, I wouldn't have waited for this, but the guy said when they tapped the hole, it relieved my body so fiercely. I pissed myself
Wow.
because my body just went, ah. You know,
I bet.
yeah.
Jeez.
Or I should say my
Angel,
brain.
hey, babe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This proves that we're tough stock, man. We've been through hell and back, and we're still here. All of us, including Susan.
Yep.
Or as my great grandma used to say, "You just too stubborn to die, aren't you? You don't know when to catch that bus, boy." That's like I told that nurse. She goes, "You must have a good guardian angel." I said, "No, I have a habit." She goes, "Yeah, what's that?" "I like to breathe."
Hello, angels.
It's
Hey,
weird though. The day before this shit happened to me was my last smoke, and I couldn't even finish it.
well, no, but you know what? I commend you, Dreams, because not many people would stop and think, "Okay, this guy gave me life. Why should I shit on him?"
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they had this closed captioning or closed circuit to the hospital chapel. I
Yeah.
saw so many people come in on my TV, and their faces were stricken with tears, red from crying so
Mhm.
hard. And
Yep.
it's like things like that. Well, especially when you're in a Catholic hospital, and you get to hear Bibles being read all day, every hour on the hour.
Yep.
Changes.
That's why Our Lady is. If you go in there, buddy, you better pray to God you ain't an atheist, because you're gonna be pissed when you get out.
This one nurse, she was so cool. I didn't have a tablet or anything like that at that time. She bought in her tablet just so I could have that Facebook contact and let everybody, all of my friends, know that I was okay and what had happened.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's like
And
yeah. That's like the one time that I come to and the priest was in my room in the ICU unit, and he could tell by the look of my face he had to go, "No, son, I'm not giving you your last rites. I'm just praying over you."
you know you're sick enough when they bring in the therapy dogs into the hospital and they're coming to your room with the dog.
Yeah.
Play with. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
And before I got wheeled into my surgery, the nurse goes, "This is your happy juice. Drink it all."
Yeah.
It tasted like shit, but I don't remember anything after that.
Like I
And my
said,
mom, bless her heart, with all of her medical problems, she sat in my ICU room until I came back.
Wow.
yeah, but you know the funny thing is, I used to think this was bullshit. But you know, everybody that talked to me while I was under, I heard every word they said.
Wow.
Not bullshit. I've heard of that.
Yeah. Well, you know, you some things you hear and you kind of like, yeah, diver doesn't throw some salt, whatever. But when it happens to you, it freaks you out. Because I remember her talking to me. I remember her sister talking to me. Of course, I had people there talking to me that wasn't there. They were there to be. But you know, hey, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys something that I have never told anybody else. Aunt's mom had died before this thing happened to me. I was above my body in the emergency room, and I saw myself.
Ain't that freaky to be looking at yourself?
Yeah, and I saw her, and I was gonna say I was in my mind at that point was, oh cool, it's mom. I'm
There you
going
go.
with her, and she
Yeah.
did this, and I asked
Yeah.
her why, and she pointed back at Tom, and she told me, he needs you.
Huh.
But she was able to talk, and I remember her guttural sounds.
Yeah.
Because I remember, and she said, "Tom, Tom, Tom,"
Huh.
and so basically she puts me back in my body just to be there for her son.
Wow.
You wouldn't let me go, man. She looks so pretty. I wanted to be with her.
I was point blank asked if I wanted to stay or go back. I said, I prefer to go back. I ain't done. Was my exact word.
People don't get that near-death experience until they've actually had it, and it's nothing like they see on TV. It's
Oh no.
nothing like that.
See, I'm gonna tell you that right there angers me because I watch some of those and I hear the people talking and say that they crossed over, and some of them are closed. The rest of them, I look at them and go, bullshit.
I
God damn.
Bullshit on that one.
I think everybody probably has their own experience, you know.
Yeah, but I've actually heard people describe it just like what the feeling was to me. But then I think some of them overdo it, and usually the ones that overdo it are writing books,
Yeah.
writing movies.
Joseph, woo! And also remember tonight, if you're off tonight, remember it's SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Joseph, look at my hair. It's boss time. Joseph gets that reference. See, that's why I'm doing things now I never thought I would. I'm trying things now that I never thought I would.
Mm-hmm.
Foods are different to me now.
Yep.
I'll eat my Chinese food with chopsticks, not a fork, because of the experience.
Yep.
I mean, I do admit that when I'm around my family, I start having some triggers of I will want to end it. Why was I born into this family? But then I remember I got the redneck connection now.
Yep.
I'm fine. I got people here.
Yeah, but see, Dream, you got to realize I don't care who you are. So the whole time you're here, you're tested there every day. Every single day. And whether you pass that test or not is up to you.
Yep.
I'm here.
Well, no,
And I had that Jack Daniels and it tasted good. I showed control. Got my own pipe and my own weed. Life's good, especially when I found the strain that helps me with pain.
Well, I think a lot of reasons I don't get drunk like I used to because I know I'm a mean drunk. So.
I did that last shot right out of the bottle. And Tom goes, I can smell you from here, girl.
Because I tell people when I'm sober, I pretty much have that I don't give a fuck attitude. And when you're drunk, you just don't care.
Yeah.
How was I as a drunk, Susan?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I had fun.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that lollipop I was sucking on had THC in it, girl.
Of course.
She had a real lollipop.
I had like 7 hits off my pipe, a half a bottle of Jack.
She had that one that made a song about lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lollipop.
And yeah, Tom got me some more mint. I gotta try them today. After I gotta look it up today to see what it is.
Yeah, that's a show I miss. I don't know why they ever stopped doing it. Y'all remember that show on Discovery? The myth and the legend behind the songs?
Huh,
You know how a song got created? You know, like a lot of like Puff the Mad Dragon, people thought it was about a dragon, a cartoon character dragon. No, it was about smoking fucking weed.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there was a few others. The artist tells how the song was compiled.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself on mute because I'm gonna scream at Seth to make him wake up.
All right. Go ahead, just turn the volume up. We'll do it.
Right.
Get the fuck up.
Stop reading my mind, Anthony. I was doing it as you were saying it. I'm like,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like I tell the wife and all her family when I do shit like that and it freaks them out. I'm not psychic. I just know people.
oh, just for you.
You, you know, there's not much of a difference between being
Joseph,
psychic and
if
being
you Joseph, if you hit me up on Facebook, I'll
yeah.
let you sign on to mine. You
There
can
you
watch it tonight. You have to watch it. Randy
go.
Orton gets his revenge. I want Joseph to make sure he sees it.
Welcome back, Ken.
Joseph, that's one place I haven't eaten in almost 11 years is Hooters. And I love their fucking wings.
You love their fucking wings. Yeah. Wings.
No, I'm serious. I do.
Ah, thanks, Ken. That was nice.
See, you got to remember, I'm an ass man, not a boob man. So all this does nothing for me. Because if you ever notice, most of them have tits out to here and no ass. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm not impressed.
Have you ever watched that South Park version of Hooters where they call them raisins?
Raisins. Yeah, yeah.
The little girls are dressed as Hooters and they go, "Welcome to Raisins High."
Okay. Oh, look. You remember all them women that were fighting Hooters because, you know, usually they hired girls that were kind of well endowed. So they started hiring girls that's not well endowed, okay? And look, I'm not trying to be mean. I understand you want a job, but why would you want a job at a place called Hooters when you have knobs, okay?
Yeah.
The uniform, even the smallest uniform they got for them looked like it was stretched because they were designed to have kabungas in them, okay?
Yeah.
Not little puppies, okay?
Joseph and that one Butters fell in love with the Raisins waitress and got his whole little heart broken.
Dreams, look at what Ken said.
One man raid.
Baby, stop saying you don't have no tits. You have tits. Just because you're not in triple D's and triple J's don't mean shit.
Butters wasted his three months allowance on that Raisins check.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I do have to say about this hair dye, Susan. The conditioner is awesome.
Oh, yeah. Usually is.
Well, at least it came out purple.
Purpley blue and indigo, as Susan says.
Yeah, but at least it's got more purple than the purple that she's supposedly gotten.
Yeah, you're more purple than I am.
It's weird though. At night, this thing comes out strong blue, but in the daytime, it's got purple in it.
Yeah, this lighting plays a lot on my. That's why different cameras have different colors because of lighting. Yeah, that's it, Ken. Little eggs that'll never hatch. There you
Thank you, Donna.
go. Exactly.
This time, we figured out a way for me to do my hair so I didn't have to stand up and fall. You know those big, huge plastic bins? I stuck my head in it and set poured the water on me.
Right on.
No, I just picked on them, Ken, because the fact that, you know, for all the jobs you can fight to have, Hooters is not one of them, okay?
No.
Yeah. You're supposed to up your standards, not lower them.
I will tell you one thing about Hooters, though. If you are not big-chested but stick skinny, you won't be hired either. If you've got fat on you at all, they won't hire you.
Well, yeah. Well, think about it. You're keeping a certain image to keep certain people coming. Why would you want to throw what's been working for the last 60 years?
Right.
I mean, that'd be like you running a certain club and you only had certain people in there, and all of a sudden you'd start having people come there trashing the place. fighting all the time, you're going to get rid of them.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's killing your business. It's just business, people.
Right after high school, I was 150 pounds, and I tried to get a job at Hooters. And they said I was too fat. If I lost 20 pounds, they would hire me.
Yeah, but that's changed. Have you been the last time I went to the Hooters, that's all changed because of all these lawsuits.
I imagine.
Yeah. Some women were in there and I'm like, lady, you seriously try to squeeze into that? Are you fucking retarded? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Ken?
I mean, why would you want to demean yourself when you know you're overweight and to wear a
Right,
suit?
Ken. Right.
Yeah.
Well, some women are more proud of their curves than others, you know.
Well, curves is one thing, but these wasn't curves. These were rolls, okay?
Oh, oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't even read the Hooters on the front of it. Okay?
Hooters.
Hooters. Yeah. Hooters. They look like a U. Hooters. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's just things to fight for. That's just not one of them, okay?
No.
Yeah. Man, you know, I know a lot of guys go in there because of the women, but they actually do have good food.
I remember my first job. It was at a Russian-owned bakery.
Hey,
Ooh, that was yummy.
look,
But
man, I used to live by a Russian bakery, and I miss that motherfucker.
she was such a tight ass that she washed her styrofoam plates in the three-sink sanitation method.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She never used new styrofoam plates or cups of silverware. She washed them.
Wow.
And on every Friday, her husband gave me homemade hot pastry filled with that custard.
Oh, yum.
And he taught me how to run that machine. I could fill it by myself.
Well, we got a pizza place here called Mama's Pizza. There's a 72-year-old woman in there making the pizzas, and she's full Greek.
Oh, wow.
And I'm gonna tell you what, that lady can make some fucking artesian pizza. Okay, it's $28 for a fucking 16-inch pizza.
Worth it.
But she does not skimp on nothing. That's I mean, she makes the authentic pizza pie. You know what I'm talking about?
So it's a pizza that you eat one piece and you're full.
Pretty much, yes.
That's the way you were supposed to be originally.
Yeah. Yeah, put it this way, you eat two slices of her pizza, you ate a meal.
I think my hardest job is when I worked 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. at the local 7-Eleven, and I ran that thing. I can't believe I ran a whole 7-Eleven by myself. Nobody was working there but me.
And they specifically give you a little glass of wine in an actual glass. Real thin glass. You know why? Because once you salute and drink it, you break it.
Custom?
Yeah, it's a custom. Yeah. You drink it and they
Yeah. One of the things Tom told me when we first got married or first met, and he goes, "You're never going to work at a convenience store ever again."
Yeah.
Then I find out that the one that I was working at, a week after I left that job, someone got killed there.
Wow.
Yeah. At the same store. I'm glad that they changed it into something else. They changed one store into two stores. One's insurance and one's Domino's.
We ain't had too many convenience store robberies here. The last one we had was a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old kid went in there and thought they were going to rob her. She's 82. She shot one inside the shop, killed him dead. He was dead first shot. It was a kill shot. Second one, she wounded, and he drove about 20 minutes from where they were at and drove off into the ditch and died.
Wow.
Yeah, every right to.
Well, yeah, but you know, people don't realize around here, people have been packing guns since they're 9 or 10 years old. Okay, so they all know how to shoot. And this woman was 82, and she was a World War II veteran. So.
Wow.
My grandma had her own gun range, right where she lived, like her house, and then beyond that. So whenever we were over there, we heard gunshots.
So
I mean,
Anthony, basically they fucked with the wrong woman.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even
Nancy
Nancy can tell you, because when she was here, we was at Walmart, she was freaking out with all the people carrying guns on their hips. And I said, you got to realize that's why we don't have the crime like other places do, because most people here are packing, and we have open carry, so you don't have to hide it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to go and get a concealed license and hide it. You can have it on your side. You can have it in the back of your pants. You can have it in front of your pants, shirt over it, under it. It don't matter. Yeah. But the thing is, when those guys walk around with them visibly, and you know, think about it. If you're a thief and you walk in a place to rob it, and you notice 10 people carrying fucking pistols on their side, you're gonna go, "Have a nice day." Because you know, if not a few of those, one of them gonna put a bullet in your ass.
Yep.
And they ain't gonna be doing it one-handed sideways. They're gonna be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always find it funny when you see like rappers or whoever doing sideways with their pistol
or upside down, damn near.
Like, what the hell are you gonna hit doing that bullshit?
Nothing. That's why they shoot 9 times. That's why if you ever watch actual footage from cameras, CTS cameras, you see them hold it like this, and the whole time their arms doing this.
Yep.
They shot 9 times in a crowd and hit nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody, because they were all going on the ground or straight up.
Yep.
And I'm like,
Lorna.
Idiot.
Hello, Lorna.
They think they're in a game, I said, this ain't no video game, son.
Yep.
By the way, everyone, I'm claiming noon Susan's and my time on Sundays to do this live stream. It seems to be working out very well.
Yeah. And just to let you know, that 18-year-old woman killed those 2 kids with a fucking 22.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nope. The first one, she got dead. It hit him right here.
Wow.
Went into his brain, killed him instantly, dropped him.
The
other one, she got him right here underneath the rib cage, and it nicked his artery, and he basically bled out on the inside while he's hauling ass down the road trying to get away.
Wow.
His heart pumped the blood out of him,
Yep.
They didn't even have to chase him. Someone called in and said, hey, some car just went off in the ditch, and it was the other guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just brought back a memory of what my dad found when he was on one of his walks a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Found a kid dead, slumped over his steering wheel, committed suicide, blew his own brains out.
Yeah.
My dad saw the whole thing. It was just my dad, him, and that truck, and that was it.
Wow.
Well, these 2 here basically committed suicide because apparently, according to them, the car was almost dead eat. There was no money in the car, no money on either one of them. So apparently they thought they were going to go in there and pump gas, go inside, rob her, and get away.
Wow.
And that's that one I told you. They did have California tags.
Nice.
They just picked the wrong state to make a pit stop.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That night was the first and only time that my dad has ever asked me to physically pray. How good my prayers are.
Yep.
That's the first time my dad has ever asked me to pray.
Wow.
he asked me to come over, and I did. But before this happened to me, and he goes, "Baby, can you pray?" And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like when all those church shootings started. This was a state that first, as far as I know of, that armed their churches.
Yeah.
We actually have people that sit in the church are designated gun carriers
Yeah.
in church. In church.
Yep.
I was physically asked to leave my church because I had just gotten out of the mental hospital, and I was doing church therapy there at that church. They thought that I was going to go in that church and shoot everybody up.
Well, see, didn't and that
I
makes it
was asked to leave.
Wow.
Yeah.
I cried.
Well,
So
see,
I sat on the church property and smoked my cigarettes, and I looked and I did this to the whole church.
yeah, but see
And
that right there, that's not a church.
Exactly.
and well, what I did is with Tom's help, I wrote an 8-page letter on learning compassion and kindness to others, if they have a difference or not. And Tom delivered it to the head pastor himself.
Nice.
But
No,
I want to
ma'am,
tell you,
we delivered it.
that's why I love my pastor I had, because he had about 8 or 9 people in there complaining about a certain radio station. And this is how he took care of them. He said, anybody that's sitting in here right now, he says, you know who you are, complain about a certain radio station, a certain show that comes on in the morning. He said, I want y'all, everybody in here, to hold both your hands up. And, everybody's doing this. And he says, you'll see, God was nice enough to bless you with 2 of them. He said, on a radio, there's 2 knobs. He said, one turns it off and on, and the other one changes the channel. He said, if you don't like what you're listening to, you change the channel. If you can't find a channel you like, you take the other hand and turn the damn thing off. Problem solved.
Nice.
But he said, if you're going to sit there and listen to the whole show and then bitch and complain about it, you're just as guilty as they are.
Yep.
There's a church here that I want to go to, but I don't see me going there because there is no handicap or wheelchair access. But the church is called Scum of the Earth. And the praise and worship band, the leader wears a poison shirt, and they come in here all secular, and it's like, wow. I want to go.
I go to a motorcycle church. 90% of the
He's in bed, Dave.
Are bikers, and I mean, I don't have a bike myself, but when I have a no, they don't. When I have a working car, I'm usually like going behind and then taking pictures and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the thing I love about it is that they have been nothing but accepting of everybody that I've seen come into that church. I mean, and a lot of people, for example, are not accepting of Megan because she is a little different. But the pastor's wife kind of scooped Megan up and brought her under her wing and immediately put her as her second in command for children's church. So for 5 years, Megan was second in command of children's church. And it brought some responsibility and some pride to her role in that church, and she got baptized there, and
send him pictures, Dave.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, see, that's what kills me. I tell people the idea of a church is to take the worst of the worst underneath your wing.
Yeah.
And sometimes they are snakes and they will bite you.
Yeah.
But you tried.
Yeah.
The job I had at that church, and I was starting to feel really proud of myself because I was contributing to something.
Yeah.
And that I was going to be an usher and a greeter. and I had the full badge, I had the full training, and the pastor who was in charge of that found out that I was in psych ward, and at that point I was like leaning on God to heal me instead of synthetic East or Western medication, and I got bitched out because I wasn't taking my meds.
Yeah.
Like it's really none of your business.
Yeah.
But I'm well, the meds they had me on was the strongest dose of lithium and Seroquel, and it was turning me into an uncreative zombie.
Wow. I've
I
been
couldn't
to both
color.
of those.
I couldn't
Nasty.
color.
Yeah.
All I did when I was home was I just laid down.
Hi,
Hey Jerry, welcome in, love.
Oh, Jerry.
So I guess it's my job now to make everybody feel the opposite of what I felt.
Yep.
Speaking of that, what is today anyway?
And it's not my job to judge; it's my job to love.
Sunday, right?
Yes, we're just
Dream,
talking church.
you would love my church, and it is handicap accessible.
One of these days, Susan, I'm going to surprise you and show up at your door.
Well, don't say that. My
I'll
aunt
show
said.
I'll show up at your door.
My aunt told me that one time on the phone. She showed up with 2 black eyes and 2 suitcases.
Good Lord.
I was like, look, I don't mind you showing up, but Jesus Christ, you got to show up where I got to go out and kill a motherfucker. Of course, she admitted that.
Dave, why is your pizza dry?
I'll be back.
That's what your extra jars of pizza sauce in the cupboard are for. Dry pizza.
Or we can be really cruel and suggest pickles. Oh, I'm in a good mood today. I really am. Let's do something in honor of purple. I don't know. I could do that on mine. Okay, we're turning it instead of blue. Indigo. I can find. There we go. That's close enough.
Oh,
Dave
Yeah,
said,
dude.
call the SWAT team. There was a crazy chick with blue hair trying to get in.
Just to let y'all know, it may not happen here, but they will be closing 800 Pizza Huts.
Wow.
I heard that.
Yeah, they filed bankruptcy.
Why is there a grease shortage?
No. Just because they got a lot of stores are in states that refuse to reopen,
Yeah.
and they're basically they can't afford to keep people on payroll without any business at all.
Yeah.
You know, there's some places they can't even do takeout,
Wow.
which to me is retarded.
Mm-hmm.
They just can't afford to keep people on the payroll and do absolutely.
I would almost expect that to be Papa John's, because the quality of their food here has gone down so bad.
Well, that's because they haven't cut corners. I got news for you. They're all cutting corners.
I had honey mustard dipping sauce for what I was eating, and I didn't open it, and it looked kind of dark, too dark to be honey mustard sauce. So I looked on the bottom on the expiration date, and it's 5 months past the expiration date. I'm like, I'm not eating that.
Yep.
We have Domino's here, and I'm content with Domino's.
Well, just think how bad it would have been if Trump wouldn't have signed that deal and allowed most of those Democrats to shut down the meat packing process plants like they were trying to do.
Yeah.
Think of the fucking retarded shit would be going. You'd have people breaking in your house just to see if you had meat in your fucking
Yeah.
That's right, Dave. He said they borrowed so much money, the corporation can never pay it back.
They never do. Even when they said they do, they didn't. They just tell people they paid the money back so fucking people won't lynch them.
Yeah.
Well, truthfully, with the invention of Grubhub, we're finding out that we can get more than just pizza here now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They'll bring tobacco, liquor, as long as you got an ID.
Mom almost got a job. This close to getting a job to DoorDash.
Yeah.
But him and his sense of direction, he has to go to a certain place at least 3 times so he can remember it.
Yeah.
I'm that way.
Yeah.
I use Google Earth or Google Maps. Like the first 2 to 3 times I go to somewhere, and then after that I have it available, but I'm not actually using it unless I get lost. So I'm training myself to remember how to get places. But yeah.
With us here before the fires, there was a saying in Colorado: if the mountains are on your right side, the mountains are west. North, east, south, west.
Yep.
But right now, Tom told me he can't even see the mountains because of the fires.
Wow.
Can't even see any of Colorado mountains right now from where we're sitting.
I know my sinuses are going insane because of all the smoke.
Now you know why my problems were so intense last week. I had problems like my eyes felt like they were being pulled out of their sockets because the fire smelled so bad. I can't really smell it, but right now it just looks like it's really cloudy here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know it's not weather related. It's haze.
So do you guys have an escape plan if necessary?
We're too far away from it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I like about living in the city. I mean, all the members of my family, even if they burn me or not, they're safe.
Well, that's like it depending on what side of the rock you live on. There's not enough vegetation to even be a threat to you. So and good thing about rock, they don't burn.
The only thing that will really get me is if some assholes outside my house lighting it on fire. That is the only thing that will get me.
Right.
And I live in a mobile home, and these things go down within 15 minutes time. But you love my mobile home. It's a nice little mobile home. It's wearing out. We've been here for almost 10 years, and there are weaknesses in our floor. Mom needs to fix it. He knows how to do it. We saved money when we moved here by buying all of our furniture unassembled, and Tom just assembled furniture left and right.
Donna, they need a lot of rain to put the fires out, so somebody needs to invent a rain machine.
I was asking Bree the other night, and she goes, "It's snowing here," and I go, "Can you blow some of it over here?" And she goes,
Fucking Nick.
What do you want?
We don't need a lot of rain. We just need enough rain to put the fires out, but not enough to cause more damage because of that rain.
Is that what you want?
Rose, see, pretty girl.
Yeah, but baby, according to that 80-year-old woman, they ain't gonna get no rains because they're acting like heathens.
Yeah. Mom keeps on saying we pissed Mother Nature right off.
Oh, I wish they wouldn't have banned that video. I should have recorded it so I could reloading it, man, because that lady cracked me up, man.
Remember
She
her
told
name?
oh God, no, I don't.
And
Yeah,
if you can remember even the name of the news agency, you could go to their Facebook page.
she got her whole channel was shadow banned.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Gentle.
Well, they do it all the time, but they swear up and down they don't. But they do.
Gentle.
You know, just kind of like what me and Susan was talking about. You know, they won't let you show someone cleaning an animal to eat, but they'll let you watch a man or a woman get mutilated.
Good girl.
You know, but they find that
I never would report videos or anything like that, but I did report one on Facebook that I saw. And it was in a Chinese restaurant, and the dog was alive, and they were pouring hot oil on that dog and alive in the wok.
Oh, wow.
And I can't get the sound of that dog whimpering out of my head. I can't.
Yeah.
It pissed me off so much. And I know it's culture there, but man, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but it's also bullshit that people buy pets, realize it's more work than they want it, and then they set it loose. Because, you know, even with you know, you hear people say, well, they put chips in them. That chips don't stop that shit. You know how many dogs are found with chips in them? And they know who did it. They know who owned the dog, but, you know, all they got to do is go in court to go, well, he ran off. We thought he was gone. He was dead. And, you know, and the fucking judges are stupid enough to go, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
It's like when my Hercules, my cat, was born here. He was born with most of his hind legs twisted back, and my heart sank. It really did. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna love this boy like there's no problem.
Well, my thing is when they put more emphasis on shit that they don't need to, and shit they need to do something about, they fucking just pat their hand. Oh, it'll be okay. Just like this girl right here that left her 3-month-old. I told y'all about that. She left her 3-month-old. It was 3 or 6 months. 6 months. 6-month-old baby in, you know, one of them little carriers on a table out back, and decided she had something to do and went in the house. Left the baby outside on that table. Coyote got a hold of it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, was trying to drag it off before she got wrestled away. Well, they took the kid from her. The kid survived, but they took the kid from her. And she can't understand why they took the kid. I'm just like, child endangerment, child abandonment.
If you're gonna go do something, you take that baby with you. Don't just leave it
Well, I
out
mean,
there.
would you leave a 6-month-old out in your backyard and to go in the house? I don't care if it's for 5 seconds. You take the fucking baby in the house.
Even when you're bathing a baby, you don't ever leave that baby alone.
No.
Although mine was a fish in the tub, he could swim it.
And then her fucking lawyer even made me sick. Well, she's already been through enough distress. No, I'm like, no, she hasn't.
You would think that looking at her kid's scars, because you know that kid's gonna have scars for the rest of its natural life.
Oh yeah, because it ripped its leg wide open, dragging it across the yard. So the coyote's not that big, you know. People think coyotes is like a wolf. No, they're small dogs.
They're fast and they're wiry and they're mean little fuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's still trying to fight to get her kid back. They just keep telling the lady, you barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah. Nice try. I remember doing crisis therapeutic daycare with my mom at her home. I mean, we had to do special licensing and special classes for it. And some of these parents that we had, I'm like, are you serious?
Or like my favorite.
Deserve a chance, but some of these parents should have lost their kids a long time ago.
Well, my favorite one was the lady that was so zonked out on Xanaxes, she put the kid up on top of the car, got in the car, drove off. 6 people had to barricade her to pull her over to let her know her kid was still on top of the fucking car.
Damn.
And the only reason it didn't fall off because she had one of those luggage racks that had the 2 bars, and the baby was doing this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you about one case that we had that's going to make you proud that how I dealt with it. This
Mhm.
little baby was 6 months old when her mother's boyfriend raped her
Damn.
Yeah.
and messed her up, turned her into a physically retarded child.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's that little girl I was telling you about who wouldn't let me leave her side when my mom and dad set up a bed in their room so that they could keep an eye on her at night.
Wow.
Well, I got a good one.
And
How would you?
I had
How would
to
you?
sleep.
How would you feel about a woman that helped hold down her 12-year-old girl while a guy fucked her?
Wow.
I kill her.
Exactly. They slapped her on the hand, and she still has
Well,
her kid.
Wow.
this mother left soon after this all stuff happened, and she took her kids to Tennessee. And the caseworker wound up sexually
Oh, that happens
molesting
all
her
the time.
daughter too.
Wow.
Yeah, that was. See, you can't say nothing about her because she's black, and we're
Can't
white.
say names because I've lifelong commitment.
Yeah, we had one here. She left her baby in the car, went into the hair place in Walmart to get her hair did, as she said. And when she come out, the baby was dead.
Wow.
But it's not her fault.
She should have brought that child with her, or found a day or someone to watch her kid while she got her hair done.
Well, fortunately, her lawyer worked it out to where when she went to court, she got the most liberal fucktard judge we have in this area.
Oh God!
She's walking around. She's not even in jail.
Some of these cases that I worked with my mom on, I've actually had to go to court to testify.
And the sad thing is, there's 2 people said the judge says the reason. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's true or not, but we don't have it recorded. My thing is, if you get a judge talking like that, record his fucking ass.
Yeah.
His attitude was it was one less in the world.
Wow.
Dang. Okay, I think I'm good.
In other words, let them kill themselves. Basically, his attitude. But yeah, he's supposed to be one of their liberal judges. On their side. He's on their side, all right.
It's funny. I did crisis therapeutic daycare with my mom for years, and now I'm married to a kid from that system.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tom's dad used to beat him on his back with hot wheel tracks.
Dry pizza. Why are you eating dry pizza, man?
Dude, get out a jar of sauce and throw it on there.
Yeah.
Little extra cheese. Throw it back in the oven for 10 minutes to melt the cheese, and you're good to go.
Hey, let me tell you. Even when I'm low on money, I buy those 99-cent pizza, and then I go buy me a bag of pepperoni, a bag of cheese, and a little jar of that pizza sauce from Martha's or something like that. Man,
It's gone now. His pizza's gone now. Go get some water or something like that, Dave.
Go get the pizza sauce and drink it anyway, just to wash it down.
Make your tummy go in shock.
Chase it down with some pizza sauce. Oh, thank you. Speaking of pizza.
Speaking of pizza.
And that we have French pepper pizzas in the fridge. We're going to be done, or the freezer. We're going to be done tonight.
Yeah.
I made a pizza for Ken yesterday, and then I have a pizza for me still in the freezer.
I'm just going to see how hot it gets. If it's too hot, we're probably just going to do the munchies,
Yeah.
It gets really hot in here. We just have east and west windows. We don't have any other windows.
Yeah.
That's why I preach to people around here. You got to get yourself an instant pot and an air fryer because you can cook whatever you want and you don't burn the fucking house down.
Yep.
I am going to be, my birthday is going to be coming in October. I'm going to be asking my dad for an instant pot. I decided.
Ask for an 8-quart one.
Yeah. Well, I got 10 quart.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But
But
more,
it was a gift, so it's not like I had to spend the money for it.
Yeah, mine was a gift too. That it was a housewarming present from my parents.
Yeah.
So
And then our sister,
I've never ever had a present that I've used so much.
right? And then her sister bought one of those big fucking new wave air fryers with extended dome and everything. And I think a lot of it is because she couldn't figure out how to use it properly.
Uh-huh.
She gave it to us.
Oh wow! See, that's
I've used it so much since she gave me it. I actually had to order a new dome piece because I cracked it.
wow.
Of course, I dropped it too.
That's next on my list of things to get is an air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
maybe really, more times than not, it's just me and Seth here. Tom's home now 3 days out of the week instead of every day.
Yeah, even like those egg rolls. I put on that air fryer, 10 minutes. It's crunchy like you deep fried it and everything.
I'm going to drop down into the basement. I need to go pick up somebody and run her to an errand. So I'm going to go do that real quick. And
I'll be here.
I may have her with me when I get back. I don't know yet. So,
Ada?
Hannah.
Awesome.
So, all right. I'm just going to drop down into the basement and then, so.
I'll be here. There's nothing to do today, Sunday.
I'll wave at you when I get back.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
It's not letting me do anything.
The other button.
I said Susan can't.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. Remove from stream.
Hey, just, yeah.
What?
I was going to say, stroke the duck. It'll get you out.
Don't touch the duck.
I got to figure out a way to do a banner. I'm getting out of that whole Elton doing me the things that he did for me, things, graphics. And like I said, I miss him. Sometimes I think about him, but Tom said no more.
Yeah.
I've never seen my laid back husband that pissed off before, but he was.
I try not to get pissed off because it brings me to strange places.
Well, he is so laid back. He's like one of those groovy Zen Woodstock. When I first met him, I thought, oh fuck, I'm marrying someone from Woodstock. We knew we were going to be getting married from the minute we saw each other, just like one of those things. And I thought, oh fuck, he had long hair, balding up here, long hair, thin hair, tie-dyed shirt, green army pants, black army boots.
Helter Skelter.
And here it's funny. I was snuggling him the other night, and I go, so the hippie married the goth chick, huh? I go, how opposite is that? I'm more gothic and headbanger than hippie than anything else, and
that's like my first. I was a farm boy, hooked up with a biker chick.
see, when you have a dad who's an artist, and my dad, he encouraged my creative side. I mean, it's funny when I start dyeing my hair and I go, guess what? I'm going to be dyeing my hair. And he goes, purple. And I go, how the hell did you do that? He goes,
Yeah.
you're my daughter. I know you. With all the shit that's happened to me physically, it is time to have some fun. I'm in my 50s. I earned my time. Get
Yeah.
myself, my record clear.
But you know, that's like a lot of people tell me, man, you started young having kids. I said, yeah, but think about it. I was having kids, planned kids, not just having kids because I was reckless. I said, but you got to look at this. I'm just now 50, okay? I haven't been 50 but 8 months, okay? My youngest is going to be, what, 20-something? And my oldest is already mid-30s. But I'm still young enough to enjoy all of them plus my grandbaby.
Yep. I'm turning 54 in October.
Yep.
I'm hitting mid-50s now. And my dad, oh, it was funny. He goes,
Yep.
well, how old are you now? And I go, without cheating, yes.
Yep.
And he goes, oh, you're 45. And I'm like, oh, you're way off, Daddy. I go, take this year and minus 1966. And then you'll find out how old I am or going to be. I thought Tom was 58. No, Tom's 62. Lisa, hi, darling.
Yep. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, but I look at this. You know, I tell people, I have 2 things to be grateful for. All my kids are grown and out, and they all have their own home. You know.
With my situation, I know Seth is going to be with us for a very long, long time. I know that.
That's different though. I'm talking about kids that ain't a goddamn thing wrong with them, other than hard headed like their daddy. You know. Which that's why most of them are where they're at now. Shit, I got 2 of my kids done better than I ever thought about doing, but that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah.
It's fun. Funny, my dad will call me up. Do you need anything? Nope. Sorry. Oh. Okay. I don't
Well,
need them
like I
like I
tell my
used
kids,
to.
you know, I used to tell my kids all the time, once you're 18, my job's done. I love you. I won't let you starve, but I'm not going to support you. I'm not going to support your bad habits. And your decisions are your decisions, not for me to make. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of what I told Seth, you know.
So,
I don't mind if he's here. He takes care of me, you know.
yeah, but that's a different situation. See, I don't need my kids to take care of me, so they need to be out doing their own thing, you know.
Lisa, you're blue.
But yeah. But even if I needed my kids, I still wouldn't ask them. That's just the way I am.
Well,
yeah.
some of the things that Seth has had to do for me has been like something I would have never thought he would have to do.
Yeah.
And he goes, Mom, when I was a baby, you cleaned me up, you took care of me. And I go, yeah, I go, because I'm your mom, it's my job. He goes, well, right now it has to be my job to help you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's the one who, for being his problems, you know. I mean, like when I was dyeing my hair on Friday, he's the one who he says, Mom, bring the trigger out of the way so you don't have to stand up and so that you don't fall.
Yeah.
So we have these 2 big, huge, we have these bins. I put them on my yarn in with lids.
Hmm.
We had this watering pail and he was laughing his ass off. And I'm like, what? And he goes, I'm watering my mom. I'm watering my mom. And just
Yeah.
it was so funny how he said that. Lisa, I gave you a link in Facebook. Lisa, Dave just had dry pizza. Feel so bad for him. I have to wait till he gets up. But one thing we got for us at the Happy Store is otter pots. Infused otter pots.
Mhm.
So Tom goes, don't have them until I get home from work. I like his new job because his old job he would sometimes come home at 3 a.m. in the morning next
Yeah.
day. This job, I see, and he leaves the same day and comes back the same day.
Yeah.
He likes the job he has. He likes not being stuck in one room. He likes being everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
And you know what? I never did a resume before until now.
well, that's me. Every job I ever had, I was never at one spot all the time.
Well,
And
there's two casinos
to
here.
me, that makes the job more enjoyable because it doesn't become mundane, the same routine, the same bullshit. It's always different.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people say, well, I'm trying to work at McDonald's or something like that and feed a family. And I'm like, you can't. Sorry.
Well, there's one company that owns both casinos
Yeah.
in Central City and Blackhawk. So Tom's got the options of going to wherever they send him.
But don't get me wrong.
All he's doing
Don't
is
don't get me wrong. I'm saying working at them places, there's nothing wrong with it. At least it's something until you find something better.
or get raises. They started him out at 13.
Yeah, but you got to have drive to get raises at a place like
Oh,
that. You gotta
yeah.
have drive.
One good thing is when he left Saratoga, the last casino, he was the highest paid dishwasher in Black.
Yeah,
He maxed out.
yeah.
He was there for 3 years, until COVID hit.
My boss used to come to me when a new position would open up and let me know what it required to get that position because he knew as soon as I found out I was going to be bucking for it.
Well, it also helped that up there. There's like a network of the employees of all the casinos and the supervisors, and the supervisor from Saratoga helped him by giving him a glowing rating.
Yeah, it's like a friend of mine. Every time they have these shitty jobs, I had my hand up. And my friend asked me one day, he says, why is that every little shitty job you take? I said, well, it may be shitty, but you got to look at it. I'm out of town somewhere. I'm out of state somewhere. They're paying for the motel. They're paying for me to eat. To me, that's like a mini vacation and a job.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, yeah. And eventually, when I came back, I learned all that new experience, which put me higher on the totem pole when I was back at the main office. Now, right before I left, I had my own desk, my own office. But you know what? They never found me in there because I was still out in the field working with my guys. And I told them that's why my guys respect me more than they do you because I get my ass out there and work with them. I don't sit in the air conditioner all day barking orders.
You know, Anthony, way before anybody met me and way before this happened to me, I was working 2 jobs at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I was working at the local Blimpies store. I opened it. I got it ready for the next day, for that day. I had keys to 7-Eleven. I had keys to Sinclair. And I had keys to Blimpies. I was powerful.
Yeah.
until they decided that because of my smell, they had to fire me. I was bummed. I was proud of myself for working that hard. I really was.
Yep.
Tom goes, he goes, your job now is to be there for me and keep me going, keep me going forward. And it's not easy looking at his back every day and seeing how bad it is. And when he does get insurance, he is going to be going there immediately. I'm going to make him do it. Because we moved up here specifically because it's close to the dermatology surgery center.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're talking 8 blocks away. We have Waterworld up here. Where we live is really close to it. It's funny. I'm still getting bitched out for living here, and I'm like, nope. I just like the fact that nobody comes over now. I give up. My house. I don't want anybody here. I don't.
Yeah.
With all the judgmental shit I've had to go through, it just makes me have high anxiety.
Well, I'm going to have to teach you the mind over matter method. Like I tell people all the time. It's mind over matter.
Oh, you don't know my mom.
Oh,
She stopped talking to me for 3 months after we moved here.
me and my mom's gone 10 years without speaking a word.
I haven't seen my mom for 5 years.
Yeah.
And that's mainly because she's got the same shit that I have, the neuropathy and the fibromyalgia. And it's in her feet and legs, and she can barely walk, and I can barely walk, and so it's just easier for us to talk on the phone.
Last time I seen my mom was in 2016. And that was because I was in the ICU in the hospital.
Shit, when I was in the hospital, my siblings didn't even call at all.
Well, half of mine showed up because they thought I was dying.
My mom's a smart ass, so I told her what my brother said about me being on my deathbed with oxygen up my nose. She goes, "Well, when did you die?" And
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna die in about a couple of weeks or so. I go, why? And she goes, I just wanted to know where to send flowers.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, she's such a smart ass like I am that we just bounce off of each other so well.
Yeah.
It just is so funny how it is. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to see you in the basement if she's waving and not because that Robin Williams thing. And
Well, nice try, whoever it was. Let's see here. Windows Defender successfully took action on one threat since your last summary. Your device was scanned 6 times. Well, nice try, asshole, whoever you are. Someone trying to scan my device 6 times and they got caught.
hey, Venom.
Let's see where they're from.
Anthony, I need your spidey senses on this person. I don't know this person.
Hang on, let me get back. I'm looking at something else real quick. Let me get back.
Dave, I need your hackles up if necessary. I'm
Okay.
doing fine. How about you?
Portland, Oregon. Go figure. Let's see how he likes to be doxxed. I'll be with you in a minute.
Only for the simple fact. Yeah, my name's Dreams. Blue Dreams, or as Dave says, Blue Dreams. I used to be Purple Dreams, but now I'm just the Indigo Dreams or whatever.
Let's see.
I think I'll be doing this forever for a while. I like the way it turned out.
He lives in the Hillsboro area. All right. Let's see where he's at.
Only because of what we've all gone through with a certain individual. I just want to be careful. Thank you, Dave.
Northeast Redford Avenue. All right. Let's see what's the address. Yeah, let's see what he looks like.
That's the thing I hate the most about neuropathy is my legs go numb.
That's an old Miata. All right, 411. That's 621 Northeast Radford Avenue, Hillsboro, Oregon. All right.
I got people who love me looking out for me.
Yep, 621 Northeast. Write that down. My pen. All right, who the hell jacked my pen now? Baby, you take my pen?
Yeah, Venom, did you go by an old name before?
No. I had two of them up here. They're both gone. That's all right. I got more down here. Always have backup. After I take the wax tip off.
Dave, I'm going to let you be. Here's your judgment on this.
6.
You've seen Venom before, Donna?
Northeast Redford. Let's see how many cars he's got. Oh, it's got that's a blue light. What's that? Royal blue Miata and a silver Nissan Altima.
Nice.
Right. License plate.
Oh,
All right,
other stuff would get up.
I'm back. Oh.
Yeah, me too, Dave. Especially when you haven't thought about that person for a while.
Let's see what we got here.
And I'm not trying to be weird, but we just got to be real cautious. Me neither, Venom. I mean, it's like I am who I am. I mean, I might change to a new channel if I'm in a contest or whatever, you know. But as far as just random, no.
Don't you? Oh, okay.
Get my freaking heart straight. Hey, John, you gotta make me my good luck charm on this.
Ooh-wee. I hope Dave and them's got a plan to go somewhere. They don't want to be nowhere in New Orleans.
Ooh, no.
Text them. Tell them they
That's
need
good,
to.
Venom. You pretty much have to take responsibility on any social media seriously. You know, it sucks is I know there's tea in my fridge and I have ice and I can't get to it. I mean, I made a promise to Tom and Seth and everyone I know that I'm not going to try and get up and use my locker by myself without help.
So if I walk in there with a fishing pole and on the end of the string and do like a guy on the commercial, ooh, you almost had it.
Debbie! Oh
Yeah.
my God, Debbie!
Yeah.
Good to see you, girl. Love you too. First time you're seeing me.
Yeah.
You're what, Lisa?
She's cleaning.
Cleaning.
Yeah.
Okay, you're into wrestling, Venom for life. What kind of wrestling?
Yeah.
Debbie, I'm so happy to see you. First time you've been in my stream. Debbie C is the first stream that I went into, and I met Dave there, and Dave dragged me to the Redneck Connection. That's how Debbie's fault.
Oh,
Okay, thank
shit.
you, Dave. Bye-bye, dog. Yeah, I thought might as well just do it and have some fun. Told you I had funky colored hair, girl. Debbie's been the one to kind of keep an eye on me. Yeah. Debbie, if you want to come up on stream, I can have Dave give you a link. Thank you, Debbie. David, Dave, are you stunned? That was a nice thing. Dave's been the one to help me grow my channel. And then I did so good on my hair. I look at this and it's blue. And I look
Yeah.
through it and it's purple on this side.
Yeah.
I did good.
You got two-tone whether you wanted it or not, right?
I was kind of hoping for it, but I'm liked how it came out.
Yeah. What the hell? There he is.
Debbie, I'm so glad you came in here. That made me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. They're going to be on for a while. That's nice.
That's what a general's supposed to do. Hmm. Put that up there.
Man, I had so much fun on Lisa's private stream the other night. Oh my goodness. Dave, we needed to make a pizza tomorrow. That's all there is to it.
Sleeping on. Where'd he go?
I got shocked, Anthony.
Why
Ron,
that?
Ron gave me a blue ranch last night.
Damn.
Does he just do that or just
Sometimes he does. He's
I
not
was
known
not
to do it.
I wasn't expecting that. That was like, wow.
Oh yeah, but you've been around enough, so
Yeah, but 8 months. You've known me for 8 months, but it feels like it's been a whole lot longer.
yeah. I don't know, bro. I've been having my channel since 2006. So
I've only
not,
been
not
doing live streams since
well.
January.
I've only had this one 4 years now.
Yeah.
My original channel, I shut that down years ago.
Okay, so Benham, who's your favorite wrestler? And by the way, do you have the network? It's gonna be awesome tonight. Debbie, you have to go. I think somebody may have banned me in your group because I can't get into your group at all. And each time I click on your group, I can't get in your group. So maybe I've been banned. There's like content unknown type thing. Look in your list of banned members.
Yeah, in the community tab.
Oh, and Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough subscribers on my
Yeah, but see, a lot of people don't know, even on YouTube, Facebook, if you get someone that's constantly been timed out, banned, eventually you got to go to your community tab on your Google account and go to the community tab, and there's a section called block, and they'll be in there. And if they're in there, they won't show up on any of your platforms.
I have very little people on that end of it.
Yeah.
I have more list of approved. Even through drama, I don't do that.
Right.
I just kind of take some time out and go off on my own for a while and come back with a new mindset.
Right. So that's why when I'm online, I use this specific computer here because it's not networked to nothing.
Yeah.
There's no information in it, so that if anybody tags into it, it'd be like chasing a ghost. And my NORAD's pretty good about catching them anyway.
That's the name of it. I used to have NORAD. I'm on my old computers like 3 laptops ago. Yeah. I think somebody who was very angry with me may have tried to ban me, but each time I try and get in your group, I can't. I would like to get in.
Well, that's why
I know it wasn't by you.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You got to watch who you mod because your mod will destroy you faster than a troll will.
Or like admins in Facebook groups, they call them admins.
Admins, yeah, well, the same thing as moderator. Yeah.
That's why I was so shocked and so honored by Ron when he wrenched me last night.
Yeah.
Shocked me.
Yeah, because that's like That's like Venom Zombie kept writing on my live streams and videos and on my content video. Hey man, why don't you come by? And finally, I got his email and I sent him a direct email. I said I would, but you got an asshole in your fucking community that every time I show up, it twists his little snowflake heart that I call myself a redneck. Yeah. And I said, every time I come to your channel, I get, a mod on this channel has blocked you,
Yeah.
And then he said, well, I'll bring you back and rent you. I
Okay,
said, well,
thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
said,
I'll go
"Don't do
join immediately.
he said, well, I'll bring you back and rent you. That way they can't ban you like that. And I said, well, yeah, but be careful because I'm telling you right now, you're going to lose people. And he did. He lost 30 people.
I am really surprised that I'm getting more people. Yeah, I'm watching SummerSlam tonight, and it's going to be real busy for me after being on here for a while, burning my hours. I don't care. SummerSlam and Big Brother tonight, so it's definitely going to be really, really busy. Dave, can you give Debbie that link? I mean, I have like 3 people on my blacklist, and there's nobody from the Redneck Connection on it. No one.
And I'm a firm believer I don't block anybody because eventually they'll get tired of me rassing their ass. They'll go away.
Well,
I'd rather them go away on their own.
I'm doing something right now that you taught me. You're just smiling and showing everybody love, and it's screwing people's minds so bad right now.
I'm going to tell you the hardest thing when you do have trolls that like to come to your channel and fuck with you, the hardest thing is, for me, it's real easy. The hardest thing is to get your fucking mods to open their fucking eyes and stop pointing it out. Because every time somebody comes there and says, it's like, ooh, 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 look. And I'm like, dumbass, they want the attention. You just gave it to them. Act like they're not even in the room.
Go privately.
Yeah, you can do it privately, but I'm talking about you always have that one mod that can't shut their fucking mouth. They got to go, ooh, 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 look, so-and-so is, and I'm like, look, they want attention. You just gave it to them. You just keep talking, carrying on like we normally do, and act like they're not even in the fuck. That's why I don't watch the chat that much. Because
go look at your Twitter. Dave just put you an invite link to come up on panel if you want.
Yeah, because I tell people I have never blocked anybody from my channel, and I have no problem with trolls because I overtalk them like they,
Venom, nice meeting you. Be sure to click my subscribe button if you haven't already.
Yeah. So I try to tell people, if you ignore them, they'll go away because if they don't get a rise out of you, you're no fun.
I think we've all learned our lesson from a certain individual.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you can't give them any attention because that's what they crave. Yeah. For the longest time, I couldn't even get it through my wife's head. Leave them be. Act like they're not even in the room. It's kind of like when a kid's in the room and adults are talking, you just talk over them. Yeah, like they're not even in the room. They'll go away. That's what they're acting like.
I'm giving you what you gave me. Debbie, you're blue. Look a little blue.
Yeah.
I'm on her channel, so.
It's not even that, Dave. You're wasting your time blocking them because they're just going to open another account and keep coming back, keep coming back, keep coming, because you're giving them attention. And stop handing out wrenches like fucking candy at Halloween.
Debbie gets a lot of jerks on her channel, but she's good on it. She's good with it. I am like the
It
queen.
don't bother me either, but it just, I get tired of people bringing attention to them because they want to shut down the whole stream just to give some dickwad 5 fucking minutes of fame. You know what I've done before? I've actually had mods that wouldn't shut the fuck up. I took the wrench from them and blocked them.
Yeah,
I don't block
you about have to.
Yeah. And then they're like, why'd you ban me? Because you're a dumbass. You worse than the troll. Yeah.
I'm just.
See, I don't do this for a job. If I lose 30 people because I piss off one asshole, I really don't give a flying fuck.
I went from over 200 to like 185 subscribers in one day, and I'm like, what the hell happened?
Well,
So I had to raise
to go fuck himself. Yeah, but anybody trying to make a career out of this, you're fucking sorely lost in your own head.
The only people I've had to really block is that one person who came in and her and her husband
Yeah.
said I was being childish by not going to their streams anymore. Because I don't want to watch people get tased for fun. Her husband has health issues and she was tasing him. Fun.
Yeah.
And
I got bad news. Nobody tells me what to do or where to go, who to talk to.
The thing in my talks with Susan and Donna, I've grown up a little bit since you guys have first met me, and I know you guys can see change.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. You gotta adopt the mind over matter. You don't matter because I don't mind.
And I'm to the point where I'm happier now. I think this, it was tough, but the time I have with Tom really did help. We did a lot of talking.
Oh.
Thank God for that unemployment and the extra $600 each time. That helped. But
Oh yeah, I know about disgust people. I've had people on my fucking channel stand up waving their dick, and I go, "You call that a dick?"
I used to be on a site called foodbar.com, and the men used to send me, "Hey, Tabitha." The men used to. What I did was so funny because nobody else was around me, and I had to be really creative and think of ways to defend me. Yeah. And this guy sent me a whole folder of the same picture of the same him with his dick over and over again. And I'm like, what am I looking at again? Tell me. Oh, it's my dick. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have a rule. You have to see my dick first before I see yours. And he didn't hit me up ever again. And it was if men asked to send me dick pics, and I'm like, only if I can show you mine first. It really works, when you've got nobody else around seeing your private messages.
Do like I did that one that's sending me dick pics. I took all of them and I posted them on Backpage, and then I doxed him, gave him his phone number, address, his car.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Yep. You know that dumbass tried to sue me.
Thank you, Tabitha. That means a lot to me.
Yeah. And a dumbass was stupid enough to say he was going to sue me. I said, well, you sent those pics to me, so legally they're my property now.
I know the dumbasses don't even realize that there are timestamps on it, everything you send.
Yeah, well, it's not that. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Man, some people just astound me sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you just sit back and you're like shaking your head, like, seriously, dude, really?
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy people in this world. Crazy people.
Yeah.
God, I wonder what time Seth did go to sleep. Oh, did you have a good time, Tabitha?
Tell you what, these little things are addictive.
Which ones?
Cheese it.
Right? Like you get close.
I wanted
Yeah.
Tom to get some last week when they were on sale.
Yeah.
So, Debbie, now you see, I know how to live stream and I know how to do all this. Anthony taught me very well.
You what now?
What a wig. Bad.
Oh, the shade? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll get it in a minute.
I got my Twitter to see what's on up there. I'm pleased that I could change the color. And I think I know how to upload a picture that might work. Black stuff's not gonna work. I know how to do this now. Just don't ever touch the duck.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't Affleck. He ain't going to give you no check.
I'm kidding. Thank you, Debbie. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, you touch StreamYard duck, it shows you the back door.
And it's not a friendly back door, not one of those bend over and I'll let you do what you want to me back doors. Anthony, that big old bottle of Jack Daniels, I went through half of it.
Oh, what?
I gave him a little bit like a underneath the halfway part of a red Solo cup with it.
Yeah.
I got smart. His first one, I iced it down. Debbie, I wouldn't worry about Streamlabs. This to me is a lot better, and there's a lot of glitches on Streamlabs. Okay, Dave, I'm going to go in and click that and see what I can do. Damn it, it still says that, sorry, this content is unavailable right now. Brr. That's a total girl.
Hello, Ron. What's going on, man?
Ron is in here.
Yep.
Ron.
Did you send him a link?
There's my Lisa. I've go ahead and send a
Hello?
link.
Turn my camera off, sorry. I'm cleaning. I'm like a hot mess. And I'm hot.
Ugh. Don't you hate that?
Stop bragging and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, that too. I just steam cleaned two of my carpets.
So I tell the wife all the time. Anytime someone says, I'm high, to stop bragging.
Mm. Hey, Ron.
Ron, if you want a link, Anthony, go ahead and send it. Yeah, send him a link.
To Ron? All right. I got it.
That's fine. Hurry back.
Let's see. Ron.
Gotta see our sexy Canadian at least once today. Susan is in the basement. She's running an errand.
Yay.
Wonder what time Seth fell asleep last night. Do you guys see Seth on any of your streams late at night? Say, Mike, Mike, this is your first time on mine. You.
He was on my stream until I ended last night in my bed.
Well,
Mike is everywhere we go.
I'm going to let y'all know penicillin won't get rid of him.
Oh, we tried, and he keeps on coming back.
Where am I?
You're on my stream.
You're on Dream Stream.
Okay, I'll go find it. Hang on.
Mike belongs to us.
Yeah, I do. I'm your slave.
No, he's like that third nipple you can't hide.
Now, cool.
Oh, Mike.
What?
Tell him you're like that third nipple you can't hide.
Yeah, I got one on my back. You want to see it?
Who wants to take odds on it if Nick shows up and says something about you being on all fours in the toilet again?
Oh, I don't know.
No, he is. No, he is.
That's only,
I think I
that's
have.
only if you're in a public bathroom.
Anthony.
I think I have
Look,
you.
First of all, okay, people can't understand how people can go to a restroom like that that's got a hole, stick their dick in it, and have someone do something on the other side. My point is, I wouldn't even worry about the fact they stick their pecker in a hole. It's the fact they're in a nasty ass bathroom. You know?
Yeah. How you doing?
Oh, geez, there we go. There's the guy that never shuts up, Mike.
Yeah.
How you
Ron,
doing?
thank you for my wrench last night.
Hey, no problem. You're welcome. You've been to my streams enough.
Oh, thank you.
I lost both my arms.
No, Dave, do not con Nick. No.
I can't see the chat because I'm outside on my phone watching a thunderstorm roll around us.
What are you making today on your grill?
Nothing. I'm having tacos tonight.
Wow, you're the only one doing something different tonight.
Yep.
They were pretty damn good. We made homemade tacos.
I should not have eaten. I had McDonald's yesterday after a hangover, and it wasn't a good idea.
Mike, did you just say she only plays with you when she's got bear goggles on? Is that what you said? Oh, okay.
No.
Just to let everyone else know, I have an older channel.
Yeah.
He kept playing with me in the late 90s, okay?
Now, Dreams, did you age restrict us?
Say whatever you want. It's 18 and over.
Okay.
I'm an adult-only channel.
Is it okay?
Oh, okay. Ron, go fuck yourself.
Is it okay to smoke?
We can fucking curse and be assholes all we want.
Anthony, sit on this and rotate. Shove it up your ass.
Hey, if you're going to threaten me, hold both of them up.
Mike, if you got to smoke them.
Okay. Ain't my first rodeo, big boy.
Oh, Lord.
You never got some for supper tonight.
Damn.
Lasagna.
I know, my bad. I shouldn't
For
threaten you with a good
now.
time.
For now, Lorna.
Well, if you're going to threaten me with a good time, at least give me 2.
At least buy him dinner first and then call him afterwards.
Huh.
I'm making a hickory bacon barbecue pork loin in the slow cooker.
Ooh, Lisa, sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Lisa,
Yes, I know. Fuck you. I know.
I like
go
it.
fuck you.
Yeah. You hope I choke on it. Blah, blah, blah. I know.
No, don't choke on it. That'd be a waste of pork loin.
Don't joke on this.
True.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Ron, I heard that.
Fucker.
I got a pretty good gag reflex, so I don't choke. And let me shut up.
Don't say it, Lisa.
I
Nick's
stop.
coming.
Yeah, that's why I had to get out of. That's why I had to get out of Ron's head. He was over there going, "I'll give you something to choke on."
I know. I felt the disturbance in the force.
Yep.
Dave just sent a link to Nick to come up here.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Well, ain't you a swell guy, Dave? Ain't you a swell
I like
freaking guy? Aren't you tired? Don't you need to go back to sleep, Dave Lawson?
I think
I think
you
his
can't piss me
stuff
off.
might
don't
be
you have a
bothering
pizza
him.
you need to go heat up?
Yeah. Don't you need to be getting ready to move or something? Don't you got something to do? Be threatening us with Nick. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
I think somebody needs to send Dave boxes and say, "Here."
I think someone needs to send Dave a giant fucking pickle.
Oh, yeah, at the very least.
I saw a giant pickle about this big once. It was in a jar. In a bar.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that with Crazy Eights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Debbie still in here in the back?
I even took my lint trap thingy-maboocha apart on my dryer and vacuumed the shit out of that. I don't think it was ever cleaned.
Smoke.
Probably wasn't.
Dave's
fire
pissed
hydrant.
off about
Sun
pickle
shower.
back, y'all.
Man, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, that new vacuum cleaner that I bought her, man, that thing sucks up the dog hair out of her house like you would not believe. The canister.
Mike, don't stick your pecker in the hose. I'm telling you right now, don't
No.
do it.
No.
It's got an auger. My dick is short enough as it is. I don't need to shoot more with it.
Well,
Don't
David.
say that around Nick. Don't say that.
Dave Larson, you want to send in Nick? We're gonna send you pickles. It's the same thing.
Yeah. You know. This damn shot has ruined my life. It hasn't really ruined my life, but you know.
Aw.
If I'm alive, it's not ruined. I don't care anymore anyway. I was interested in women before the cancer, you know. And they'd have a hope of ever get having a girlfriend. So fuck it. At least I can tell my dreams.
Ron, when you open a back door and stick your head in, make sure it's your door.
It is my door. I'm just out back. The sun's shining. We got a thunderstorm happening.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm jealous. We need rain here so bad.
We need rain too. We do. We're in a drought.
If you're feeling anything with your sinuses, Lisa, it's probably our fires.
We're having a heat spell.
Ken messaged me and told me he was getting smoke. They were supposed to be getting smoke from the fires in California, but he wasn't sure if it was going to make it to me. And I was like, well, I hope it don't make it to me. I'm already having a hard time over here. My sinuses allergies are killing me.
Actually, you got fires closer than that. You got 5 of them in Denver.
Colorado, yeah.
Yeah, in Colorado, there's 5 fires burning in Colorado right
Northwest. We have like one that's like 140,000 acres burning and it's no containment yet.
now. You know that old saying? You can't switch them, burn them out.
Holy fuck.
You know, the problem is, you know who they're blaming now for these fires? Smokey the Bear. It's his problem. He caused it.
Ours is because it's really dry, and I think there's a lot of assholes that are flicking cigarettes everywhere.
Yes.
But, you know, technically,
Hey,
it
sweet,
is
sweet
his
baby.
fault.
Mm.
The small
Yeah.
fires stopped when Smokey the Bear started. Oh, don't start fires! Don't blah, 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 you know, you know what I mean. Maybe you
Yeah.
don't. So now they got big piles of brush everywhere, and they go up all the time.
Yeah. Well,
I have a friend in California that I watch, and so far
well,
her
we're
house burnt the last 5 years.
yeah, but see where I live, we're logging country, so we have control burns twice a year,
Yeah,
regardless of a fucking bird or an owl. We burn our underbrush.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If the owl don't like it, he can just fucking move.
yeah. Well, luckily we don't have too many fires here in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So how's the weather looking? I'm praying for you, buddy.
Right.
Yeah. Ain't nothing but a
Still a
tropical
tropical
storm.
storm, right?
Fucker.
The second one is still far enough out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're tracking it, you know, everywhere, all over.
Yeah. Only problem we're going to have, because we got two back on, one back on the back of the other one, is probably have a lot of areas that flood, because we have areas over here that flood from a heavy rain, more or less a fucking tropical storm.
Yeah.
Like New Orleans, all the South Lane areas. But see, I'm
man.
far north. I'm far north to where if it hits landfall and I realize it hasn't lost enough oomph to it, I can get on 171 north and be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time, this is back in like the 80s, late 80s or the 90s. It rained so hard here that we actually had water shooting out where the manhole covers are, like a fountain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it do that here, where the water gets so backed up it's squirting out of the manholes.
We don't live in a little area.
Yeah.
You know, but our street was totally flooded from curb to curb, and water
Wow.
shooting out the manhole covers. It was funny.
Yeah. Well, that's like I try to explain to people where I sit. If it floods around me, that means Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Lake Charles, Westlake, Benton, all that's underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean deep underwater.
Uh-huh. Well, one of
So
my
if I,
buddies,
if I tell anybody I got a foot of water out my front porch, there's a lot of dead people floating around.
yeah, one of my buddies, he lives kind of below a golf course, and there's railroad tracks and a trestle. Well, the golf course paved all their ditches, so when it rains now, then guess what happens now? Instead of getting some water, he gets got a gusher water. It dug a trench into the river between his garage and his house, 10 feet deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
And they didn't give it to him. He had to pay for getting the big gravel hauled in himself, you know.
Yeah. No, what I like is these assholes that they're not from this area, and they'll come by land right on the edge of the river, and they'll put pilings out there and fill it in with dirt and build a nice half their house or a big garage or whatever on it.
Yeah.
And then when these storms come through and it goes into the center of those logs, raises the dirt, pushes the dirt out, and then the house just goes.
Yeah, well, this is right on the river, but he's up on kind of a hill, you know. It doesn't flood there. The odd thing is, the original people that owned that property was the people my mom used to work for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that feel, motherfucker?
This is another cool story.
Gotcha.
He was digging the foundation for
You tell
that,
him, Ron.
right? And they had a rat's nest.
Oh, Ron, you
Literally,
have been told you can't call the neighbor's kids a motherfucker. Okay.
he had all,
No,
all
I
his
had-
friends come out with guns and shoot the rats.
I had a bunch of yellow jackets flying around. I got one of them. The other one seemed to fucked off. Oh, our buddy got killed. Let's go.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
went to get reinforcements.
they send out messages with their pheromones.
Yeah, that's what I said. The other one went to get some buddies.
Yeah.
Hey, if you
Look at
see a
that.
cloud coming at you real shortly, Ron, that's not rain. Run.
Yeah.
Yeah. They come back with a vengeance.
There's
Yeah.
the little fucker right there.
Hi.
Yep.
Mike,
Oh,
did you
geez.
see what Dave Larson just said?
No,
Oh, I'm trying to show this.
I can't find your channel. I'm sorry. I know I have you.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. No, I don't even
Sunday only.
hold my manhole shut.
Be gentle,
No.
you know.
Ron just disappeared on us.
Oh, man.
He hit the duck.
I
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that.
Doug,
Lisa, I like that picture.
don't touch the
Thank
duck.
you. That was from the 80s stream.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Ron,
Well,
don't
So
touch
confused,
the
but
duck.
that was fun.
I touched the wrong button.
I'm
See that?
so freaking thirsty.
See that, Dreams? He smashed a yellow jacket and thought he was brave enough to stroke a duck.
Yeah.
This one doesn't say Aflac, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, won't give you no check. It'll just show you the back door.
Peace, love, and Axel Grease, huh? Oh, I just noticed that.
Susan and I were in a stream where there was an argument. It was a Hamilton homegrown, Lisa.
I love Hamilton's channel.
Oh my God, they were.
That definitely is a stoner channel. Let me tell you, I love Hamilton, and there's this old guy there named Nero.
Yeah,
I freaking love him. He is the definition of an old-fashioned hippie stoner. Okay?
Yeah.
I freaking love that man. And the higher they get, it's kind of like watching them stoner movies. They get into these topics and these conversations, and I'm just like, oh yeah, they're stoners. But Hamilton is mad chill. Like, I love him. I can't relate to a lot of the shit they talk about, but I find it funny because I'm not a stoner.
This one, it was racist against each other. There was a lot of heart and words being called, and it was bad. It was intense. I think Bugsy's got a crush on me. I swear to God, he perks up each time I go on his panel.
Everybody has a crush on you.
I don't know. I never went on their panel and because I don't have nothing to offer their content. 'Cause I'm not a pot smoker.
Yeah, Bug, Nick.
I mean,
Hi,
don't get me
Nick.
wrong.
Nick.
No,
Yeah, Ron went inside and got his hemorrhoid pad.
From now on in, we talk about pickles all day long.
I stood outside for a while.
Hit me up on Facebook, Nick.
It's funny.
We seen your hemorrhoid pillow.
Funny when a stoner gets the
That ain't
crush.
my him.
Outside.
Fuck you. Asshole.
One of my.
All right, who's got the echo? Who's got the echo?
You'll
Not
kill
I,
yourself
not
trying to
I.
find out.
He decided he was going to be creative. And so he decided, I'm going to make a homemade boombox. So
It's you, Ron.
Is it me?
he got plywood and shit and speakers.
Well,
and-
it's not necessarily you. It's just StreamYard's being its ridiculous self lately.
And by the time he was done, I mean, it was cool. It sounded good. It was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. He did the whole thing high. You know?
Well, let me try something. I'll pop out and make sure everything's off on my end.
I'll bring you back.
Okay.
We'll see. Anyway, that was the shittiest boombox I ever seen, but it sounded damn good. Looks like hell.
Hey Nick,
You
I
know?
need your camera. All right.
Hi, Dickie.
Fuck off, Mike.
Yeah, fuck off, Nick. Yeah, I'm feisty today, Nick.
All right.
It's all right.
It's
Well,
not
see,
you.
well, I guess that worked.
Well, as soon as
Yeah.
Nick came in, it stopped echoing. So,
Okay, Nick. Hi.
how you
How you
doing?
doing, Nick? You ugly fucker, you.
If I'm ugly, I don't know what the fuck you are, you French Canadian twat. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Lisa, we're talking pickles now.
Cheers, Nick.
Make my day, Nick.
Well, that's 3 words you never thought you'd hear together. Huh?
Have you been to one lately?
Damn, I don't like the looks of that.
Oh, it's not a tornado, I hope.
Ron, that's the
Oh,
neighbor's
shit.
wife. Quit looking.
Wow.
You're not a young man anymore, Ron. Remember this, just because we dye our hair.
Yes, I am.
Bullshit.
I'm still young. Fuck yous. I still do crazy things. I still like to party. I still like my loud music. You know what they say? If it's too loud, you're too old.
Yeah.
I like loud music too.
Yeah, we were
you
doing
can
loud
hear
music on
thunder. I
Friday.
turn that up as loud as I can possibly get it without exploding it.
Well, Mike, we know you like your music loud. You can't barely hear, okay?
Yeah. You know, right?
There's a difference between liking loud music and having to have it loud.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm probably partly deaf is because work and loud music. Listen to Pink Floyd
Oh God, yes, Pink
when it
Floyd.
turned up. When it turned up all quite a ways, you know, on a 90s Pioneer system.
Hey
Pretty
Scott,
loud.
girl, welcome to my stream, girl.
And
Everybody's
then
coming on my stream today.
Be that one album where it goes silent and then the bells start and wake up with the start, you know.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard Echoes?
No.
That long ass song is like it's the song itself. It's like a half an hour.
Well, I started with Dark Side of the Moon, and then, you know, I stopped listening to them after Kids in the Hole in the Wall, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh,
Just another brick in the wall.
Yeah.
I have one of the concerts that Roger Waters did, the big, huge one where the cameras are like $4 million each.
Jesus. That's a lot of money.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
I've been to one concert my whole life. It was
Yeah.
in
Gosh, I've been
Yeah.
in Debbie's stream. I know who you are, girl.
Well, Dreams, I'm gonna drop down. I got a few things to do outside, and then I got to run to town. So
Yeah, you got to get yourself
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for the storm coming.
yeah, I got to get all that shit outside tied down so I don't get blown away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys stay safe, Anthony. And
Oh, we will. You gotta realize I'm 4 hours from the coast, so if
Okay.
it hits and ain't died no more than what it has, I have enough time to head north.
oh, okay.
That's good.
And I got 4 different ways to head north. So
Yeah.
I know
Debbie
most
was
most people don't know.
here.
Remember, take
All right.
some water with you.
Huh? I already got that.
Okay.
I keep
In your car, you know.
Yeah, I don't run to the store and buy water. I just fucking pour it in.
No.
the sink
I
in
mean,
the
take it
mug.
with you in your car if you bug out, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, later, everybody.
Later.
Stay safe.
Oh yeah.
Catch you later.
I could live on water and beef sticks if that was the case. You know,
I'll
Not
be
me.
back in a minute.
Give you a phone call. Not me.
It's
Not
not
me.
me.
not me. It must have
It's
been Nick.
Nick.
It was Nicky Dicky.
It was Nikki Poo.
I
Nick and his
gotta
little pickle
warn
dick.
you, Scottish
Pickle
girl.
Nick.
We talk about anything and everything, and sometimes nothing at all. But it's over 18, and we're gonna say what we want to say and how we want to say it.
Wait, we're over on Ken's channel. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm joking. That's what Ken said.
No, I know, 80s girl.
It's okay. We all say the same thing.
Yeah, I'm joking.
And
Nobody
everyone,
get butthurt. I'm joking.
yeah,
Hey,
don't get
but
hurt.
wait
And
a
if you
minute,
do,
that's a campaign.
if you do get butt hurt, it's not our fault.
Right.
It's not the
Warning.
channel. It's not the channel for you. Sorry.
Right. And
Yeah.
we can take whatever the hell we want from Ken because he took my whole piece. He even got a button for it. So
Yep.
eh.
There you go.
Did you see he used my picture as a thumbnail, Lisa? Oh my
Yes, I
God.
saw it. That's quite funny actually.
It
I
was.
passed out. I couldn't. I was drunk and tired, and as soon as I ended that stream, I put my pajamas. I didn't even put all my pajamas on. I just took a bra and pants off and threw a shirt on and went to bed. And as soon as my head hit that pillow, I was out.
Well, he hits me up because are you game to do another stream and this isn't over? I'm like, oh, what the hell? I'm down.
You know
Yeah,
what? You know,
I went and watched the replay of the stream he kept up from that night. That fucker. I only answered this song like 99 times. Mother trucker, there was 20 people in that chat asking for songs. And the
Yeah.
people on panel.
that was pretty
Well,
funny though.
considering that you got copywritten like there's no fucking tomorrow.
Yeah, Vaughn, I got copyright 40 copyright claims 41 times.
Holy
So
shit.
the whole damn stream. And it was banned nationwide. Well, I wasn't gonna put it on YouTube, so okay.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go, Dave. There's your skulls, bro.
You know, when you said pillow, I heard pole. Yeah, I thought that I am.
Okay, Mike, how come you weren't dressed all up in 80s gear and up on panel with us on Lisa's
If nobody
stream?
invited me.
You can't say that because all you needed to do is ask
I
Lisa.
know. I dug through my garbage, and not the garbage, but to the bottom of my thing. I put a shitty ass shirt on that I know that we had in the 80s. You know, it's crappy.
Well, you should have yelled at me more in chat. I was drunk, so I could have
I'm
missed
not an
it.
asshole. I'm not gonna yell at
Well,
you.
we're fucking assholes. Sometimes we're loud and we're obnoxious, especially when we're drinking. So you gotta speak up. You got no problem letting your voice be heard, Mike. You just have to learn
Let
to
me
do it in
finish my
chat.
story because it's funny, and
When's your next one, Lisa?
So in preparation, I asked her,
Hey,
"You
I'm
got
glad.
any like party hats for New Year's Eve or anything left?" Because I was gonna put a party hat on, you know.
Our
dress
next one is
weird.
gonna be either the country stream because we want NBA to come sing for that one, or it's gonna be a '90s theme. But it probably won't be until later on, like next month. Because next month I also got that dirty Tupperware party too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
And we gotta get Captain Jerk set up so he can start making the dirty Tupperware from the round table, custom dirty Tupperware.
I had fun whether I was on panel or not. Okay.
I'm glad.
Well,
We aim to please.
we're glad everyone was there. I mean, I know I was. Hey, Lisa, you're wrenched in my channel now.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too. So yeah, we aim to please, and them streams we can't. We try to make those a lot different than what we can do on YouTube.
Yeah.
We just gotta make them private after because
Yeah, lesson learned, huh, girl?
Well, to me it's stupid because it was private for one. For two, the stream wasn't monetized. My super chat was off. So and we wasn't on YouTube for everyone to see. So I don't understand. But
It's insanity. YouTube has lost its mind. Along with the rest of the world.
I know. COVID got him.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Well,
funny about Debbie coming in here. She sees a whole different side of me that nobody's seen on her channel has seen on me before, and it's kind of cool.
yeah. Some
All right,
crazy.
hold on. I gotta go wrangle the herd. I'll be right back.
Okay,
It's like hunting
Okay.
cats, ain't it? Yeah. Kids.
got it, girl. Do good food. I'm telling Debbie.
Yeah.
Hello, Scottish girl. How you doing? I'm flipping back between the camera and the chat.
Scottish Girl was, when I first started going to live streams, Debbie was the first one I went to, and I met Dave. Dave was the one that dragged me to the Redneck Connection and everywhere.
Yeah, they're cool people.
They're awesome.
I like Susan and Ken.
They're awesome people. Susan's still, her name is still in the basement, but she's not there.
I don't know.
Oh, I know she isn't. She's running an errand.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, can I have some iced tea, please? And plus, here. It is going to be very hot here soon if it hasn't already.
Well, I did my math
Yeah.
last night, for when I get paid. I was thinking, wow, maybe when I get paid, I can spring for a BLI AC6000 on eBay that I have my eye on. And then I did the math. I'm $10 short. So guess what? I'm going to buy cars instead.
Really?
There you go.
Well,
I'm going to see pictures, Mike, when you do it.
well, it's still on a bunch of crap, It's just old wood. You seen
start.
Haven't you ever, I'll show you quick. You don't need pictures, and I got a camera right here. That's it.
And some ice water, too, for my friend. Wow, Mike.
Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, I'm Lisa. I'm
It's old
Hi.
bedwood. Water bedwood.
Lisa's the one that makes delicious food and makes everybody starving. And then makes everybody
This damn port loin is making me hungry. I smell it cooking.
I bet you do. What it is making you hungry?
Bye, Scottish. Enjoy some food. Hi, Adam's life.
I am so shocked that Debbie came into my stream for the first time. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
She never goes down to anybody else.
Never goes into anybody's stream. That made me so happy. I'll tell you, he did really good on this one. The ice is hard for it.
Ron, have you heard from Nora?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither.
Get him on Facebook. Not any streaming.
Dreams, I think Susan's ready to come up.
I see her waving and you're pretty. There she is.
Hi, everybody. This is Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hello.
You want to shut the
Damn. See what I'm looking at?
What's that?
Purdy, Ron.
No, that's a thunderstorm coming in.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm jealous. We need that rain here so bad.
Hi, Hannah. It's nice seeing you again.
Need a crusher for all the fires.
I guess I should just, lean over here.
You can sit over here.
I don't want to take Rosie's spot.
Oh, it's fine. Rosie can move her fat little butt.
Okay, there we go. Rosie's all mad now. Hi, Rosie.
The dogs are like kids, Hannah. They get mad and they get over it fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, they'll be happy you start patting them. We're okay with that.
They love attention.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting the hiccups. I need pickle juice.
Now, why would I head to the basement? Hey, Susan. Susan's got it in their basement.
Susan was in my basement.
I was cleaning James's basement for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, it needed to be cleaned. There were some unmentionable things down there that.
No, I just went to add some more pretty to the panel.
Oh,
What? I don't know.
You just about bonked me in the head, didn't you?
Just a little bit. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
hey, Seth, I need some ice water for this now. It is hotter than a mofo in here.
Is that your shirt sparkling, or am I just tripping?
I think
It's because my green screen isn't properly lit.
Hmm.
So yeah, it looks like her shirt is electrically sparkling.
And it's sparkling.
Yeah.
Susan, do you remember that person I was telling you about, WWWC?
Yeah.
Came into my stream today for the first time.
Oh, right on.
I was honored. And not
Neato.
only did she do that, but she shared me up.
Nice.
I'm just so happy. Good karma, good karma.
That's how you grow. Have somebody else that sees what you do and likes you, share you out because of that, and that they want to help you out, you know?
First time she's ever seen me.
That's awesome.
And she goes, yeah, you do have blue hair. But she saw a whole new side of me. She saw the redneck connection side of me.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesus.
There goes a bottle.
I swear we have a ghost or 5.
Well, you didn't invite me, did.
Well, we did, yeah.
Maybe she invited her friends too.
Who knows? You'll have to smoke
Ice water.
but that's for you. I'm good.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Thank you. I mean, no, the reason why our throats are hurting and our sinuses are hurting, there's a new fire closer to us up by Fort Collins.
Why are you sending your smoke over here?
Right?
I know. I'm sorry. My God, Lisa, what the hell that picture?
That's how I wanted to
like
get my hair to look for the 80s stream, but it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Doris was having a hard time with her hair too.
I
She
don't
wanted
have it.
bigger hair.
I just want somebody to play with my hair, period.
Yes, I love that.
I have really long hair, and I can't manage it.
You know, I hated the
Her
night.
hair is amazing. It's thick and long and like holy crap. And I have this like normally mouse brown thin hair.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I dye my hair, you know, whether it's blue or whatever. I mean, just as long as it ain't mouse freaking brown.
Yeah.
I think Susan is accepting her blue hair a little bit more.
It curls on its own. Like I'm shedding.
Join the
We
club.
turned to Rama.
What's that?
My stream.
Yes.
Turn me out. Like me, love me, do whatever you want.
Is this better, Dreams? Is that a better picture?
All
Yeah.
I gotta make more sugar. All right. I gotta get through.
Use whatever picture you want. Today's fun.
Oh, we're getting the lasagna tonight. If they ever decide to make it.
Lasagna?
Yeah, homemade.
I thought
Oh.
you were having tacos.
We had tacos last night.
Oh,
No, we're having tacos.
Oh.
we're having French fry pizzas tonight during ours.
Yeah. She got all the sauce.
No, I want tacos. Y'all are making me hungry. This is not fair.
I know.
No.
We
I
seem to
smell
do
my food cooking. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, she's a nun now. Oh boy.
You just turned.
Yeah.
My God,
Is it
Lee.
yours, LB? So whose is this?
Yeah.
CJ?
When I first saw Nancy, I thought she was a nun. But then I saw the train. And I go, why the hell does a nun have a train? And then I realized, oh, it's her
Yeah,
headband.
no, Nancy's far from a nun.
Yeah, I
Way
know.
far, way
I
far.
figured it out after about 10 minutes.
Mom, you're quiet. That's unlike you.
I'm just listening to what everybody's saying.
Well, it's good to see you.
Oh, Susan, Mike comes on and he goes, where am I?
That's what I did yesterday. Sometimes I do wonder where I am when I wake up. Someday I'll wake up and I'll be in the hospital and wonder how I got there.
Don't even think that. We don't want you there.
It hasn't happened yet. It probably never will happen. But if I think it, it won't happen. It's my what, I am the worst case scenario guy. If I think it, it will not happen.
Hi, Lorna. Hello, Trender Room Studios.
Fuck
I
off, B,
think
or she'll be the
Cartel
next one.
today.
Hi.
I'm too lazy to reach up and scroll and see who all is here. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
My car thermometer registered 107.
Yeah.
It's kind of warm.
Yeah.
I'm looking at registering here.
And yeah, my sinuses are just like on fire.
What color is your car?
My car is dark blue.
Oh, it's almost like black then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't have AC. The AC
Yeah.
does not work in it. And my driver's side window does not roll down. So it's kind of like being in an oven. I believe it.
I had a car like that.
My first car had no AC.
I'm really hoping my parents bite on that PT Cruiser. I'm like really hoping because I loved my first one. And this one only has 105,000 miles on it. So it's got quite a bit before shit starts going south,
Well,
Can I have that iced tea, please? Waiting.
I gotta ask you, does the heater work?
I have no clue. It didn't work in my first one.
No, that's the car you're driving now.
Whoa, the car that I'm driving now, yeah, the heater works great.
Because winter's coming. It's gonna be really cold.
Yeah.
Mike, shut up.
I've been saying
Mike.
that for 10 years.
Yeah, never mind about being real cold. We're still summertime. Can we not think about winter?
And this PT happens to be a convertible. Is it?
Especially when I live in the land of the ice and snow.
Yeah.
I live in the other land of the ice and snow.
Yeah.
I am like
Normally our winters were bad, but they're saying that because of the heat this summer, we're probably going to get an abnormally warm winter.
No.
I'm not looking forward to that.
No, it's gonna be really cold.
Mike, shut.
Well, where Bree and Andy are, it was snowing, and I asked Bree to send me snow, and she goes, "It's just blowing the snow my way."
I used to like snow until I couldn't ski
Got over
anymore. Now I hate it.
That's the way I am, Mike. I used to ski all the time. And,
Really?
And then I got hurt a couple times and I kind of lost my nerve and then I lost my balance and, it just all went downhill from there. And then I got fat and it's hard to ski when you're fat, so.
Don't just blame that. It's not just because you're fluffy. That's not why you lose your balance. Let's be honest, Susan. There's other things that help you lose your balance.
Yeah.
Well, I was a pretty good skier, but every once in a while I'd be skiing, a snow snake would just grab my ankle and I'd go,
Yeah.
I'd ski patrol stop and go, Jesus Christ, are you all right? It's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yep.
I was ragdolling,
Oh, yeah. I learned when I was 2, my dad taught me how to loosen up when I fell.
Yeah.
So that I wouldn't hurt myself. Because I was that little 2-year-old kid on the skis that are this long, zipping down in and around everybody and going way faster than everybody and not falling on their ass.
When
you teach them young, that's what they'll do.
But she's not aggressive at all. And if there's one mogul anywhere, I mean, she can see the really steep hills.
Hey, Sicilian redneck. Hey.
Lose their mind.
Hey, Sicilian. Thank you. Yeah.
Hello, Silicone. I mean, Sicilian.
What, Lisa?
I said, hey, Silicone. I mean, Sicilian.
And these skis are right over there. But I used to have like K2 5500, and I'm really tall, so they were pretty long, you know.
No, you're fine. There's that. Now he looks like he's grabbing both of our heads.
Oh, yeah. There you go. You have to go that way. There you go.
She looks like somebody I knew once.
Back.
You know.
Hey, camera.
I'll go back to my normal picture.
Hey, Nick.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
Dreams.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Susan.
How are you? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck, Nick?
There it goes. My mind
Never
just got
failed.
hurt.
It gets hot in here. It's good about
Dave Larson, remind us to all thank you very, very fucking much later. Okay, Dave Larson? All
I
right?
think we all need to change our pictures to pickles just for Dave Larson.
I think we all ought to steal Nick's screenshot from that little bit there and everybody make our icons that.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
sexy, and I know it.
And I know somebody that can snag the screenshot.
That was creepy there.
Hey, who's that person?
I don't know. Who could it be?
I didn't know you could do that.
It was a quick draw. Oh God, Nick!
It's magic. It's not naked. It's got clothes on. He's got magic. He got dressed really fast. Holy mackerel, man, you're quick.
Hey, Mike.
Just because I wanted to do a screen today.
Yeah. Well, it made my day. I'm like watching stupid shit on YouTube, and all of a sudden the little thing lit up.
Well, Dave Larson, your eyes should be fucking hurting now. This is your fault.
I think we all should go to Dave Larson's timeline on his Facebook and do pickle pictures.
You're a bully, Dave Larson, a bully. My feelers are hurt.
Don't you rub your feelers better, Lisa?
Oh, yeah.
I could, Nick. I could, but not right now. We're on panel.
Oh, Lisa, let loose. We're 18 and over.
YouTube frowns upon them things.
I don't.
Hey, Susan, who's your friend then?
This is Hannah. Hannah, that's Nick.
Hi, Nick. I saw you the other night. Met you the other night.
Oh, did you? I don't know. I've slept since then.
Why?
Nick has got a permanent, like a big time sore throat because of the fires and then the smoke.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got Gatorade. I told Tom I we just needed things to drink here, mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she went to the grocery store the other day, and
This was Ken's first real troll.
what certain amounts of stuff you get a free item, and it was
What was that, Susan?
Iced tea.
I was telling Hannah that you were one of Ken's very first real trolls, and you
So I
turned out.
wasn't. I met Ken through Anthony.
Okay.
Muggsy was probably the very first real troll.
Oh, probably.
See, the redneck connection rehab changes trolls into nice guys every time.
I'm not a nice guy. I'm a fucking asshole.
But yeah, Nick, you're the exception.
No comment.
And you can shut the fuck up, you French Canadian twat.
Nick can't fool me. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
What's that, you Irish prick?
Hey, I'm Irish.
Oh, shut up, you fucking British reject.
I'm not British.
I am.
Sorry.
I'm a
Exactly.
goddamn leprechaun. Can't you tell?
Wouldn't want to be.
Yeah, when we kicked every
Exactly.
fucker
We're
out
not
the country, we sent the youthful ones to Australia and the shite to fucking Canada. And
Oh, no. Don't
oh, and
forget.
then they used America for an overflow for Canada.
Yeah. Fuck off, Nick.
Oh, I need to go and take care of the dishwasher pretty soon here. So.
Yeah. I washed my clothes. Got that done.
Oh man, Major Dude just found out that crew's working to rescue injured base jumper in Mount Evans Wilderness.
No, geez.
Oh, no.
Everything's happening here. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stuff happens all at once.
You're so sparkly.
I know.
It's because you're almost the same color as the green screen, but there's just enough blue in your shirt. It doesn't know what to do with it.
Disco Inferno, Hannah.
Yeah.
Try not to be the light of the party, but you know. Can't help.
She just sparkles naturally.
Yeah.
I would be sparkling too.
What the hell was that?
What?
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Mike, the only sparkle that you resemble is the sparkle coming out of my ass every morning.
Jesus. Oh my God. You can swear, dude.
Spark coming out your ass. Yeah. What? Don't light a match.
I was waiting for it to cool off. We got a little warm there. Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool now. If you want it.
I still love this mask. I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome.
Oh shit.
But
You gotta show them your mask. I got Hannah an adult mask. Lean in.
I'm gonna have to highlight you, girl.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It looks like you got a fucking. It looks like you got a fucking jockstrap on your face.
She's got boobs on her face.
Yeah.
The way it's formed, though, it looks like a dog.
Yeah.
I'll give her some nuts on her face if she wants.
Thank you so fucking generous. It hurts.
I got boobs all over my face.
Well, I got mine, and it's so comfortable that I don't even care what's on it. It's just the most comfortable mask that I own. It's
Well,
like,
you two trying to say with you having boobs on your on your mouth, you're rug munchers.
No, mine has dicks, Nick.
Yeah, hers is.
So Hannah's a rug muncher then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love boobs in my
Or
face.
my
It actually has on the side. It has the
Cancer awareness.
breast cancer symbol.
highlighting you again.
Yeah.
See, it's got the breast cancer symbol right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
I see
the
it.
ribbon.
Oh.
And I'm so glad everybody came to my channel today. That just makes me feel so happy.
Well, that's cool.
I'm glad to
Did you
join.
dye your hair again? That looks nice.
Me?
Yeah.
I dyed it Friday before the 80s thing.
Oh.
No, it looks shit.
Thank you.
I like it. So Deal with it, Nick.
Hey, Mike,
Man,
deal
boots
with
look
that,
like
you old
shit.
fucker.
Huh?
Nick,
Dreams,
Speak up.
I've told you when you want to put your middle finger up to me, make sure you wipe the shit from your finger.
no, Nick, it's for you.
How do you?
Smell
Hey,
it.
Nick, you never
Smell
know.
it.
It could be
Smell
your
it.
shit
Smell
on
it.
his finger.
I don't know.
Yeah. You make my day, Nick.
You know, all
Dave,
Nick wants to do is run around and teabag everybody. Right, Nick?
You're gonna get me laughing again.
Make me too hot.
At least it ain't the middle of the night. I'll be waking up some people and then get yelled at. They haven't even started making lasagna yet. I got a long time.
I didn't do it this time. Oh, my teeth suck.
Not
I
my
swear to
fault.
God, I
I've
didn't
been
touch you.
framed.
I did not touch you. Yes. Wait,
I gotta sweep through the house and pick up all the dishes and shit.
I got sage.
What's that?
I got sage. I know just sage.
Susan, you need a grabber for that.
What's that?
You need a grabber so you don't have to bend over and pick up all the dishes.
I'll just grab Ken's.
How that works.
Uh-oh. I think it's raining. I need to go close the blazer windows. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Hannah can snuggle with Rosie for a little bit.
Everybody's getting rain except for Dreams.
I'm not. Sun's out here.
Like rain.
You guys blow it my way. Blow it my way.
Bright and sunny.
I'm
It's not
trying.
gonna
Well,
rain
you
for
should be
me.
used to blowing anyway, Dreams.
Man, we just need rain here bad.
We had hail a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, again?
Oh no, a couple weeks ago. We just it was big, massive amounts of hail, like the size of
Yeah.
my palm. It's ridiculous.
We had hail the size of softballs one year, like in '99.
Yeah.
First we saw a tornado. It got to his house. I giving my buddy a ride back from the Archie Club. And it got to his house, the sky turned green. I go, don't get out yet. There's going to be hail. Guess what? It started hailing that big.
Okay, Donna wanted me to drop this in chat. Because it's the weather update for where they are.
Oh,
Or Donna just did.
I just got an unintended shower.
Yeah, wow.
Hey, Susan,
You guys
have
are
you, been,
in for it.
What, Nick?
have you been cutting up your curtains and making dresses out of them again?
Have I been cutting off my what?
Have you been cutting up your curtains
No.
to make dresses?
No.
No,
It's
Nick,
worse.
Well,
she's
that's what it
cutting
looks
off
like.
yours.
No,
No,
it's
I'm not
beautiful
cutting
dress.
off my curtains to make dresses, Nick.
It's either that or you're wearing a burial dress.
Possibly. You never know.
Nick, you're so lovable sometimes. I could just squish your cheeks.
Every breath could be my last. You never know.
Hey, James, squish
true.
my belly and watch the shit fly out.
I wish I would like.
Here, Nick, smell it. Smell it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
what
finger.
you said. Take it. But you're like a fucking Jersey tunnel.
Oh, Donna says the tropical storm is updated to a hurricane.
Oh, no. That sucks. Not supposed to do that, but it will.
Now we've got David, the producer, and Juliet in their new house in New Orleans right now.
Oh,
It's
man.
gonna go all the way up there from what I hear.
And then, of course, Anthony and Donna.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even though Elton dissed me bad, he still has his down there, and I still pray for them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotta pray
2020
for
really
people who
sucked. Worst year ever. It's even worse than 2000, and everything's gone downhill since then.
I like the meme they had a picture of Aunt Clara from Bewitched and said, "Who left Aunt Clara in charge of 2020?
Yeah,
She's the one who
exactly.
fucked up everything."
Yeah, she does. Oh, I remember Aunt Clara. Yeah, she was pretty funny.
Her spells just backfired all the
Yeah.
time.
At first, I thought you were talking about the mom, but then I remembered Aunt Clara. Yeah,
No,
she was.
Aunt Dora, she's got the wrath of God on that one.
Yeah, that was a good show. My
Yeah.
favorite was Gilligan's Island, though.
Oh yeah,
That
definitely.
frustrated me.
Was Gilligan? Hold on, I have a question because I was thinking about this the other night after I ended my stream. No, last night after I ended my stream. Was Gilligan Island in the 80s?
I think so.
It was
no.
back in the 70s.
Oh, I was gonna say if Muggsy came on panel, he could have dressed up and he could have been our Gilligan. It would have fit him perfectly.
Yeah.
That would have been funny as hell. Oh, let me find this now.
I used to do a really good impression of Gomer Pyle when I was a kid. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Nick.
Hurry back, Nick, I think.
Thanks for the warning.
No kidding.
I didn't hear anything.
Well,
I honestly
remember my neck used to hurt? It stopped
Actually,
hurting
the
now.
TV series went from 1964 to 1992.
Oh, see, so he could have came on panel, and he would have been the perfect Gilligan.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to come up on panel, let me know, and I'll figure out a way to get a link to you. Oh my gosh, this is the most likes I have ever gotten from my own stream, and it's 21.
Oh, right on.
Right.
You knew
Someday
that
you'll
was a good
continue.
idea to do this today.
Uh-oh. I hear
What?
somebody jumping around.
Yeah, my kids are here and awake and playing.
Was well,
Lisa got to get the duct tape out.
Ooh,
your
thunder.
granddaughter probably woke up from a nap.
It's too early for the duct tape.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping we don't get hail. It looked like it was trying to form hail, but it was coming down in big splats.
Yeah. Well, if the sky turns green and yellow, you know.
Right?
Yeah, well, normally if there's hail dropping around, there's a twister somewhere.
Yeah.
Not here. We get a lot of hail without twisters here.
Yeah.
We had one form of tornadoes up on 8th, but disappeared.
So tonight we are going to be busy.
That was a while ago.
Hell, how much does it weigh here? I mean, what's the temperature here? I'm going to look. The air con is still on.
Remember, we have SummerSlam on tonight in a couple of hours, right? I think I'm going to try and get back to coloring today or tomorrow because I've been just too messed up to color right.
Yep.
80 degrees and humid as hell.
That was the last time we got hail.
Oh, here. Let me turn my green screen off. I gotta show
And
you.
let me know when you want me to highlight you.
That's from Hannah's phone. The last time we got hail. Ooh, I just saw lightning outside.
Until we get hay ball.
Be safe, Susan.
That was what punched holes in my north wall. Lightning, thunder.
It looks like something on medieval maze.
Oh man, I am so jealous. It's not even funny. We need something here.
Yeah, it was
I mean, I want rain, but I want rain that's not going to cause damaged because there's no more vegetation to hold up flood waters, you
Yeah.
know?
Rain with no lightning. We don't need that, right?
Right.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta go make a couple slushies. Just
Okay.
slushies. So
Yeah.
Right.
Not gonna get squashed, right?
I will leave you in Hannah's capable hands.
I like how she said, I'm just going to go make a couple of slushies. Just slushies, nothing in it. Okay.
we gotta watch out for our girl, huh?
Oh no. Yeah. Yes, we do. Ouch.
95 here. And it says smoke 95, high low 66, and it says feels like 95. But by 7 p.m.
I'm watching out the window. I can see rain, wind.
It's trying to rain here, but it spits every once in a while, then it quits. And then we hear a rumble of thunder, and that's it.
Man, one time I was on lake surrounded by bluffs, and next thing I know, the clouds turn black, the storm rolls over the bluffs, and lightning storm. I'm in a boat. I live.
Let's drink some Gatorade, okay? That's what's complaining of it. It said it felt like it was on fire earlier.
Yeah. I'm down here and it's like comfortable, but every once in a while I get a goosebumps.
Yeah.
I don't want to be hot. I don't like being hot.
I didn't know it was gonna rain today.
If I went and put something long sleeved on, then that'd be hot.
Weird.
What you doing?
All right, Dreams. Well, I'm going to drop out. I'm going to go lay down because I got to work tonight, so I need to get some sleep.
Okay, you have a great night at work, okay?
Don't run
no thanks. Thanks for having me up, everybody in the chat, and Pam will talk to everybody later.
I've been doing that a lot because of the haze.
Yeah.
At least I'm sneezing. There's.
Come here.
I'm waiting till somebody comments, till my dad comments on my picture. That actually looks good. It says, be honest, does anyone actually enjoy Brussels sprouts?
I do.
I do too. They're not bad. They're cheese.
They're good for you.
Cheese, butter, roasted. I like them crispy.
I like them anyway. Dad's wife, she likes the food, and she don't like them, so I never get them. I'm gonna tell her, get me some Brussels sprouts. I'll eat them. Okay, all of them. I love spinach too.
And broccoli.
Even as a kid, I was Popeye, miniature Popeye. I needed a pipe, and I just took a can of spinach and go. You know, there's a little bit of innuendo there, I think. You know, spinach and a pipe. You know, what does that bring to your mind? You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Lisa touched the deck.
But whatever, you know. I don't think Popeye and Olive Oil were married either. How did they pull that off?
From what the movie says, they found the baby in a barrel on the river.
Okay.
Remember that?
No.
Oh, you have to watch it again.
Oh yeah, I've seen them all, but I was a little kid then, you know.
But the one with Robin Williams is the most definitive one.
Yeah, I think I saw that, but I dozed off or something. It happened all the time.
Ooh.
I could be watching the biggest explosion action movie and doze right the hell off. Anytime I want to see it, I doze off. It's a boring
I
movie.
know.
You stay wide awake.
Sometimes I usually have my laptop over here to my right side on my little cart, and I have it on, and I have it on Netflix, and I wind up falling asleep to just something.
Yeah. Well, I just saw a commercial for Netflix. It was kind of
There's,
long,
there's
and
our
I want Netflix.
pizza. Welcome
I
back,
don't know what
girl.
happened. I don't know what happened. I was there and then I wasn't.
Did you touch the duck?
No.
Sometimes shit happens.
You
Then
want
you
food?
fall back
And I'm
in it.
like, where'd you go?
That's one saying that I understand. Shit and fall back in it. You know?
You said you have to send me a picture of your roast when you get it done.
Okay, I will.
Thank you, darling.
Yes. All right. Well, I gotta go help the baby.
Okay. This has been a really good stream. One of my best streams ever. I'm telling you what.
Oh, that's cool.
I love how you came on. Where am I?
Did I say that? Oh, yeah, I might have.
And I said,
Oh, yeah, because I
my
didn't have
stream.
any idea. I didn't realize it was your stream. I know I have you, but I didn't get a thing.
And
Pretty
I
sure
think
I had your place.
this has been a good week. My subscribers have been going up. Hey, veteran subscribe. Ooh, I'm going to go that voice of some love back.
You know my name on Wicked Insanity. Yeah. That's
Well,
me.
just subscribe. Do you have subscribed to me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll go
Like,
check on that. I'm just going to drop my link in there and have you go check.
oh, in here? Okay.
Yeah, I will end up dropping my link in.
All right.
If
Thanks so much.
anybody has links of theirs that they want to drop in, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Sometimes I get like a little confused. I thought about it and then I didn't. Maybe. I don't know.
There you go, Mike. Did you see it?
No. Where?
And chat. I dropped it on the StreamYard side.
I gotta look for myself. Wait. Oh, okay.
It should say right underneath Nightbot.
I can't click it here though.
You go on the YouTube side and click it there.
Yeah, but yeah, I can't go on YouTube so I can go on every channel.
Well, I'll tell you what. After the stream, I'll go ahead and send it to you some way, somehow. Because I don't even think that we're hooked up on Hangouts yet either.
I subscribed.
You did?
Yeah, so.
Thank you,
I
Hannah.
got my ways. Let me see.
Trying to get my channel to grow.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Watch out, puppies.
Got you now.
Yep.
Why, thank you, sir.
They only had enough ice for one whole one, so I did 2 halves. Watch out, Rosie. Good girl. I know you don't like the thunder.
It's hard for the thunder, Mama.
No. I thought Susan went to shut the windows. I forgot she was making slushies.
Well, that was earlier.
Yeah.
They made him a little strong.
Am I
Oh,
going to love to?
Cola raspberry.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds
Love raspberry.
good.
And I made them extra strong. So there's a little extra cola flavor and a whole extra shot of raspberry flavor.
Oh,
Nice.
there's no liquor in them. Okay.
No.
When you said strong, I figured liquor.
You can go on the SodaStream website and order directly from them, and you can or you can go to Bed Bath and Beyond, and they sell it too. Walmart sometimes sells them, and it's just a little bottle. The whole box is only this tall, and you literally use the
We are everywhere.
cap to measure. And normally I would put one cap in, but this time I wanted a lot of flavor, so I put 2 caps in. And I just gave myself a freaking chest freeze.
Oh.
Ah!
We needed to get something like regular room temp water or water from your fridge.
I got it.
Hey, we are everywhere.
Brain
Welcome to
freeze
my
or-
stream.
She likes my slushies.
I got a brain freeze.
I gave her a brain freeze.
Yeah, you can cure those. I had we're at Old Country Buffet, and I got myself an icy, and I gave myself a brain freeze. And the waitress came, and
Hello,
she goes,
we are
"Oh, your
everywhere."
head, give me a glass of water." She drinks it, and I drank it, and it was gone.
There she goes.
Oh, we are everywhere.
Next time she's up here, we're gonna have to duct tape her, okay?
I got duct tape here somewhere.
I have duct tape with puppy paw prints on it.
I got it.
I
tape.
love that duct tape.
What did I do with I left the tobacco in the back seat.
Oh, gee.
Sucker.
Yeah,
So get it before the storm gets worse.
yeah.
What's that?
Do you want me to run and get it, or is it locked?
It's not locked. If you want to run and get it, I won't say no. Yeah, it should be in the back seat.
I am just really glad.
Is the water in your life?
Okay, Lisa, we got you, girl. Good luck with that, and don't pull your hair out too bad on there. Yeah, we have a couple people who hop in and out who are in Louisiana, and if you are there, be safe. Safe, new friend.
Yeah, I'm better. I'm all taped up.
Oh, good look.
I've been meaning to do that for 3 days, and I finally noticed where my tape was over on the train.
It was going for a ride.
Yeah. Well, it's on the table, but it's over there for a reason.
Just be safe. Be very safe. And if they say get out, get out.
Where in Louisiana are you? I mean, like kind of low, general, like how close are you going to be to where it's going to hit?
Where they are going to hit.
A couple that are a couple hours from where the storm is going to hit. So, oh, you're in New Orleans. Okay, so you're going to definitely get it. Well, you will be in my prayers.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Maybe what we should do is do streams for people who are going to be hit and just prayers and whatever.
Yeah, we could.
Tomorrow's going to be a bad day.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to hit like late tonight, early tomorrow morning, correct? Is that what I'm understanding?
I think so. Let me turn on the weather channel.
I think that's what Donna said.
Yeah. I don't know.
I really don't want to watch Orange Face talking about the weather tonight.
Nice to meet you, Jason. Holy crap, I just got stabbed by a branch sticking out of my...
Yep.
You had your machine on last night, and Tom thought it was one of our cats in pain.
I've jammed a few branches underneath these fingernails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, my name's Dreams, and me and Mike, me and Mama Redneck on panel.
I go by Susan.
Look how fast my fingernails are growing, though.
That's good.
Yeah. Steroids. Makes everything grow.
Oh, geez, it started raining when she went outside. I mean, it started raining again really hard.
Yo, when the doctor told me,
Father felt really good to get that how hot it's been.
Yeah, right.
when the doctor told me he was giving me steroids, I go, oh, should I start pumping iron? I could be Arnold Schwarzenegger in a week, you know?
Oh, jeez, right.
He laughed. He got the joke, you know? It's like, I'll be back, you know?
Nice to meet you too, Jason.
I like that name here because my nephew's name is Jason.
And then, of course, they changed it after a day.
Very busy making
Why
sure
more?
that people get love back.
Oh,
we
we have
don't have a lot of rules here that I know of, but I like the way Ken puts it. Don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Exactly. And don't talk about children in an offensive way. No talk
No.
about children at all. Unless it's Lisa's kids, and that's different.
Right.
As long as you're saying nice things about them.
Yes,
Yeah.
as long as we're saying nice things about them. But she can say whatever she wants about them. They're her.
Granddaughter, she's a good kid. Yeah. Big girl, but she's a good kid. Oh, and she went to a wedding
I'm not used
yesterday,
to this
got all
kind of
dressed up,
shit.
and they avoided her. Kind of sucks.
Oh, God, I don't know why those slushies are so much colder than when you get them in the stores. But I keep
fresh.
Right here. I get a you know, that's where I get a brain freeze. I get a chest freeze.
Yeah.
I get it.
Did you get soaked? Yeah, you got soaked.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, her glasses are all wet and shit.
Wet t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
It was quiet and calm, and then by the time I had stepped off the porch and went to the door to the truck, it started coming down harder.
Yep, I heard it. I heard it start up.
Susan's like, oh man, it started raining again.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh God, that mag is like totally soaked too. Holy shit.
good thing it's plastic.
Hey Susan, I want you to set your fans and point in my direction. I think so that your storm can come to me. So point in my direction.
I have a nice van, but guess what? They cobbed it. They got it up in the Brooklyn's room. I'm not getting it back.
How old are your kids?
Food.
She's 16. I don't need it down here. So I let her use it, you know. But they cobbed it. They didn't ask me, they just took it. There's a fan over there.
How old are your kids?
It's broken.
I have 3 adult kids now, so that freaks me out that Megan is 18.
Good job with her.
What?
I thought she was 16 or so.
No, she's 18.
Yeah.
How's she managing?
You should have seen the look on her face when I told her I was going to dye my hair purple and blue, and she goes, her eyes got all big on that. It was so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jason, I am so glad you came in today. It's nice meeting new friends.
Definitely.
What? Oh, it's supper time. Time for lasagna. I gotta go.
We need to enjoy that lasagna.
I'll jump back up when I can. Good seeing you.
Okay, but at 5 my time for.
Nice meeting you. Nice seeing you again.
Thank you.
And enjoy that lasagna.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm getting more tobacco in my lap than I am anywhere else.
That happens.
I've had such a good time on my own stream today.
Just you and me. And Hannah.
Yes.
You know, I can move dogs so you can come sit back over here if you want. Watch out, Spike.
I was going to go out and get more pants.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make a space for you.
Spike's like, but this is my space, Mom.
All right.
You know that I've been on for 4 hours?
I see that in 14 seconds.
Been a good day.
Well, thanks to the generosity of people in my stream last night, I got 2 big bags of tobacco. I have 3 cartons of tubes. I will need 3 more, but I'll figure that out. So
That's a good start. It's a good start.
and I definitely very much appreciate that. It
Um,
always blows my mind when people are willing to just do that.
that phone call I had made to the dispenser yesterday was a good idea.
Oh yeah?
I told her what I had, told her how much I suffer with pain and where, and she goes, "This is what you need. This is what we sell. It would work for that." Tell me to get the muscle cream,
Yeah.
fibra, and the nerve cream.
Yeah.
I like the lotion; it feels so good. And then they stopped selling outer space cake.
Bummer.
I'm glad I got Tom get 3.
Yeah.
I had him get a grinder too.
That's always handy to have.
I told him he goes, "You're not supposed to get this good at weed knowledge," and I go, "Look who I'm living with."
I need to find mine. It's packed away in a box somewhere. I need to find my grinder.
Use the strainer. But the wire mesh strainer,
Uh-huh.
I have one of those.
it works very well.
It's a little wire strainer. My grandma had a
It
set.
looks like a bowl, but it's a wire strainer.
It's got small squares on the inside weaving through each other all the way through.
But I told him, I go, it's because he and I are doing it in the same thing. It'd be easier for him to get the grinder. If you safe, Donna, the same prayers for you, okay?
This Donna is doing what is called battening down the hatches.
This one's going to hit today, and I think that they're talking about Laura hitting on Tuesday.
Oh,
yeah.
Smoke's coming down into the
holy
city.
fuck. It trickled up my nose. That was unpleasant. Yeah, enough smoke up my nose from the fires as it is.
Well, with the rain, it's just pushing it all the down.
I'm really glad I got those mason jars when I did. Keep it fresh, airtight. That's Donna with her instincts on the storms.
Yep.
But at 4 exactly, I am going to shut this down so we can start watching our wrestling tonight.
Oh, yep.
Did you see the name of my stream because of what we were
What name is that?
the name of my stream? Love, peace, and Axel grease.
Oh, yeah.
Under 25 minutes?
Oh, yeah. Easy. If I'm paying attention to just this, I can whip through them really fast.
Yeah, you've got to be a pro at that.
Oh, yeah. The only time I ever fuck cigarettes up anymore is if the tobacco is too dry.
How do you deal with that? I mean, do you put like a wet paper towel in there?
This is my friend. I will demonstrate.
Oh, we were talking about that before.
And they're still kind of, I need to refill them, but this is what they look like.
Yeah.
I need to get them wet again. They're a little mushy, but not what they should be for this brand new bag of tobacco.
Keep them moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
Moist.
Up here.
You want to gross Megan out, just say moist.
I know.
She
That's my
she
favorite
told
word.
everybody on stream that she hated that word. And so everybody used every opportunity to say it to her. It's pretty funny.
Well, it was funny. Look on her face. I'm waiting until later on so we can. It's been a week since the cops showed up, and I don't really want to light up right now.
Yeah.
Cops showed up at my door last night. They were looking for somebody.
Oh wow.
I was like, one person show here, man. The guy came in and went like this, and he was like, "Are you sure?" I was like,
Yep.
Apparently, someone was worried about my safety here. I had to go to the door and tell the cops I'm safe, I'm well taken care of. Obviously, I am.
Oh, definitely.
And personal stuff, I deal with that my own to the best of my ability.
Yep. And you've got two people there that help you as much as you need, so.
Yeah, this is the container Ara.
You know what I really want? I want some THC oil, like that comes in the syringe. That's what I really want.
I got my tincture here. Yeah, that in a while. I think we need to get back to it again. It's got 5 to or 20 to 1 CBD ratio.
Oh yeah. Oh, my background looks so just plain green. What the fuck? Here. There we go.
I was about to say, please don't put cheers because cheers would be across my chest.
Cheers was across my ass one night.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember that.
That was funny as hell. This over here.
That's my taco boob dress. If you haven't seen my taco boob stream, it's pretty
Okay,
fun.
Susan, I gotta go pee. Hang on.
Okay. Haha. Mine. Oh, mine. Oh, wait.
It's the Susan and Anna show.
How can we corrupt this channel?
I heard that. I heard that.
I didn't know it. I didn't say that. I mean, how are you all doing tonight?
Hey, Hannah, you gotta dye your hair blue now.
Huh?
You gotta dye your hair blue now.
Oh no. Okay. Any color blue?
Any color blue.
Any color.
Actually, any color.
All the sparkles of like your shirt.
My shirt's moist.
Look
It's
at my,
moisting.
look at my tattoo sparkles.
Yep, it does.
Oh, not so much on that side.
Has to be blue, right? Well, that tattoo's
Blue
not
or green.
This would, but I'm not doing that one.
I got a lot of
I can't stop. This tastes so good. I gotta put this on.
Tommy back, put your shirts on.
She's got her shirts on.
Guys, June's coming back. I wasn't expecting but
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna purchase some tobacco. So two.
Okay. Yeah, you can just sit here and yak at me while I'm making them.
Okay.
That says our weather 97, 97, 95, 96. 97. That's a whole
Menthol filters, but I don't know. I've never heard of those before.
Oh yeah, you can get menthol filters.
Right.
Any tobacco store. Don't get hot rods. They don't fit on my machine. Premiers fit the best as far as what fits. And I mean, I like the taste of the Premiers myself, and they've got a decent menthol.
Okay.
So, if you want to just start there and like try one carton of that and see how you like it, and then we can try other. There's a lot of brands of menthol ones. So,
Okay.
Dave, you wouldn't know how to use what stuff. I think my brain got off track with what that conversation was, and now I don't know what you're talking about. My brain gets off track a lot. Oh, here. Sorry, I've kind of taken over this entire space, and it's just a big junk pile now. Tends to be how my life goes. I just turn everything into a junk pile.
I really thought you just moved in there, huh?
Everybody's sending me the same frickin' FEMA letter.
I know, I'm getting that too from Muggsy and Nick.
Did I show you that? This
Yeah.
is my son and his girlfriend and their dog.
I'm gonna go ahead and send those cards to you
Okay.
on a separate thing.
That is my son and his girlfriend and their dog.
Want me to highlight you?
If you want.
No need if we're cutting down on people here.
But yeah, that's them. He looks just like his dad too. Like a clone. It's crazy. It is. There's absolutely no doubt whose kid he is when you see them together.
He's got a lot of Ken's features too. That's weird.
Yeah, he's got the good beard going on there. That's for sure.
I showed you a picture of Charlie Face. She's.
Yep.
I have a brand new phone, so I don't have that very many pictures on my phone yet. What I do is I email my pictures to myself and then save them on a folder on my computer, then put them on my external.
Oh yeah.
That way, you're gonna have your pictures, and it's gonna be like, oh shit, I deleted it. It's not gonna be like that.
I'm trying to figure out how many movies this external drive will hold.
How many gigabytes?
I think it's a 2 terabyte.
Oh. Right now, what you see on my files, that's 2 terabytes.
Oh, okay.
I have one more to fill. I'm getting a lot of Rick and Morty's right now.
You know what else is a terabyte? When you eat ice cream.
Did you see what Tony did, that fucker, last night?
What did he do?
He took a screenshot of me eating my cone, and then he changed his name to Dreams. I'm like, you asshole.
What the hell? Tony, we were joking around, and I was showing the masks I made of the dogs' faces, and he said, "Oh, I want one of Ken's face." So I got him a mask of Ken from here down, with about to here with the beard, and it's just a little bit smaller proportionally than Tony's actual face, so it looks a little goofy. But it's, if you look at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's Ken.
That's Ken.
It is so funny.
Yep,
So
Donna.
excited about that. Yeah, Donna, roll your cigs now. Get busy. Roll a lot of them because you don't know how long you might be without power.
Get up on camera with us and roll them. It's a rolling cigarette panel right now.
Jump up on. Let me send you a link. Oh, this is on my stream. What the hell am I doing? I guess I can send her a link though.
Yeah, you can. But I sent her one, but I don't know if she's seen it or not.
Well, I'll send her another one. That way the it'll sink in that we want her on panel.
Yes.
There you go. Now you got one from me too, Donna.
There you go, Donna. Pick one, click it.
That's cool. You can press the screen.
Yeah.
How much is that?
I think I paid about $500 for that. Something like no, it was more than that. That's right, because with the warranty and all that shit, it was like $1,100. So
Worth it though.
that was one of the things that I got when we got that stimulus money, because I was getting ready to go to school.
Yeah.
And I needed a computer for school, so it made sense. And then I ended up dropping out of school. But hey, I got a computer and $500 from the government just for going to class for 4 days. So
It's not clickbait, Donna. It's a clickbait to get up here, yeah.
yeah, you click it and we're the bait.
Uh-huh.
It's the beautiful beauty channel. You need to join us.
I'm gonna do something. Hang on. Okay.
As you notice, it just kind of goes in a rhythm very easily. So.
I've been watching.
Okay, sometimes I roll them a little hard, but I've got it pretty much down to a science.
Your formula.
13 watching now. Donna, come on up. Click it, click it, click it. We know you want to.
Donna, come on down.
Oh, I don't care if it's too noisy right now. Susan says, get up here now.
It's not too noisy. It's just being Mama.
No, I don't care, Donna.
Well, Anthony might be doing something in the background too.
I promise. I won't bite.
This is a low-key stream. We're having fun.
I might be new to the chat, but I promise I won't bite. That is an art, though. He went through, oh my god.
Ken is actually figuring it out, because there have been several nights where I have gone to bed and haven't made any extras, and then woke up at like 3 a.m. and needed a cigarette. So he comes in here and he fiddled around with it until he figured out what was going on, and he could now make his own cigarettes. He usually fucks up the first 2 or 3 and then gets the rhythm of it again, and so I'm rather grateful for that.
Hey, everybody's sending me that female shit too. Why is Nick sending me a female shit when he doesn't even live in America?
I don't know. Okay, Donna said she's coming up.
Finally.
All right. Yay.
Yay.
All right, the rest of this gets crossed out the airlock.
No, 3 hits. Feels good. Oh, George, it's gonna be fun tomorrow on Raw.
All I can do is
That I gained
all I can do is smile and nod my head because I have no idea what you're talking about.
the Raw thing. Thank you, Lisa. That was very sweet of you. I love you, Lisa. Lisa has a wrench here. She's my head bitch badass here.
Mm. I think these are the best slushies I've made so far.
Okay, so that does it. Let's go to Susan right now.
Yummy.
I wonder why my subscriber count is jumping up right now.
You got people sharing you out and stuff.
Oh yeah, everybody is.
I can sneak onto Ken's account on my phone and share you out on his community page.
There's Donna. I see her. Donna.
Hi.
Yay!
Okay, now Donna's hair looks like she's 80.
Ah, it's so hot.
Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this down before I go into it. It's already turned down. Okay. Yep. I'll share it out on my Twitter. No, I need to get.
Oh, Lisa said Ken already shared me out.
Oh,
I
okay.
did too.
I appreciated it, everyone. I just can't tell you how much.
Newsfeed. I'll share you out on Facebook. I have more reach on Facebook than I do on.
Aw, thank you. Yeah,
Oh, I can spell. Okay, one more. Let's see if I can get into my Twitter account even. Oh, I don't even have Twitter downloaded on this phone yet.
Yeah, he did. He did share me out. I had to go double check on that one. It's just cool to see my name shared out so many times. So, Donna, what is your gut feeling about the storms?
I don't know yet. It's kind of tricky.
Is there a phone?
Yeah.
I don't think Marco's going to be bad, but I think Laura's going to hit.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty historical that you guys have double storms like this, double hurricanes. It's the same week.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
I have a second cord.
Need more worried about Laura hitting than Marco.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. That's the computer. I have speech for two.
What I worry about is all the flooding.
Oh, but I'm done making cigarettes.
Yeah. Are you all set for water and emergency stuff? Who am I asking?
Actually, a fast charger.
When you live here, you gotta be.
Not here, though. That the kickoff show is on if you want to go to it.
I'm sharing you out
Thanks.
on Messenger, actually.
Y'all got that FEMA crap too?
What?
That message on Messenger?
What?
That FEMA?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
the
that about
FEMA one.
10 different times.
Yeah.
I don't want to share it out because I don't know if it's a legit or a scam.
Right. I totally ignored it.
Everybody's taking a nap where they laid down where they were.
I wish. What is a nap?
I know, right? I get mine when I take my Tylenol PM and I'm out for a while.
Right.
Did you guys see my funny thing I shared yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
It says never take a sleeping pill and a laxative on the same night.
Oh, right?
I learned that the hard way.
Okay. I just shared you out with like a whole crap load of people, so.
Aw.
Maybe you'll get some new people. Who knows?
Never know.
Susan, did you see that picture that says these are the only marks that should ever be left on a dog and its kisses?
Oh, that's.
God.
I'll show it. I'll show it to you. It's my own stream. I could share whatever I want.
Yep. You're the queen.
Damn, Skippy. Susan, look up.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, look. The only marks that should ever be left on a dog.
Yep. Well, that's cute.
That's adorable.
Oh, so now the president is asking for blood donors.
Asking for what?
Blood donors.
Blood donors for
Plasma
the
donor.
emergency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, good luck on that.
Can't have mine right now because she's loaded with something.
Mine is so rare, not many people have it.
Don't drink that too fast, girl.
Right?
Right?
I mess up when I go fast.
I like the 80s thing Donna's got going on right now with her hair.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
By the way, y'all, I never wear blue eyeshadows at the fair that night. I'm going all 80s.
It looked good on you.
I'll show you when they were. I normally wear.
Straight curl on curl thing going on.
Susan and I had the rave, but it just wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I hate these rolling tubes.
Baby, you don't want to do that right now. That concept string sheet, but you need something. But I'm definitely going to send Tom out to the happy store to get what that lady recommended.
Yep. How's Tom in his new job?
Oh, he's loving it.
Good.
He loves knowing that when you're a dishwasher, you're stuck in that one room all day long.
Right.
He's everywhere, and he likes that. He's cleans bathrooms, and he cleans up slot machines, and
Cool.
he doesn't look half bad in his uniform.
Ah, right on.
Well, it's just like basically a black shirt with a blue stripe down one side, and on the other has his name tag. That's about his uni is. That's it.
Yeah.
Got black pants,
This is what 80s look.
and then he has a.
Ew.
You could ask Susan. I was laughing my ass off so bad one morning when Tom was wearing that. I'm like, I gotta show this. Hang on.
That's awesome.
Hannah, that you girl.
Yes.
Oh
That-
my god.
That looks good.
I'm set to kick off shows on now if you want to.
You look different.
Probably do.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that until tomorrow. Oh no,
Get the mustache. What the hell?
You know, when you do your Robin Williams thing, you might want to move that poo around so it looks like he's got poo in his hand.
Yeah.
You got poo behind your head?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll have poop behind my head.
So with glasses and then without glasses.
Yeah, I wonder who took that screenshot.
Dreams is my screenshot queen.
I perm my hair because I don't know. I just
Yep.
don't get it.
And then I got mine back from Tony last night, showing me eating the ice cream cone, and I'm like, yeah.
Ice cream cone really sounds good.
Tom
Hi,
Brown.
Tom.
Hey.
Hey, Tom.
Tom is my buddy from Washington State. Well, he's in Nevada now, but we were both in Washington State at the same time. So
Cool.
he was a karaoke host, and I was for a while too. So and he's a fellow partaker.
Awesome.
Awesome.
So how you doing, Tom? How's life treating you these days? I see you're out on your land now. And then it goes quiet.
Right.
Right.
We all waiting.
Play.
Yeah.
I feel like my boobs are the disco balls in this trend. I'm sorry, but I have to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed how sparkly they were when I leaned back.
Yes, you have two big disco balls.
I don't But bend down like this is it better?
Okay, so you're in Arizona now on your property.
Awesome.
Right on. Good time to be hitting the high road and getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Right.
Good, Rose. So what are you guys doing to prepare for the twin storms, Lana?
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you guys having to do to prepare? Anything?
Make sure there ain't nothing that can fly off, and
Oh yeah.
you know, everything else is pretty much done.
Right on. I imagine you kind of just stay storm prepared all the time.
Oh yeah, got it.
That had to.
Mm-hmm. And you
Tom,
gotta watch out for the flooding.
yeah. Tom, in case you're wondering, Sparkly Boobs over here is Hannah.
Oh my god! Sorry, I can't. I can't. It's I. I give
I
up.
have to give you shit.
I know.
Oh, nice, Tom. You can drop $1,200 off your expenses. That's always good.
Right?
We found out that we're getting a new water meter in a month. They're going to come out and shut off our water for a day and then hooked up.
Not really pouring nothing up, Tom. I'm just tasting them.
I'll nail them down.
Would you like to try some CBD?
Sure.
I had a lot of duct tape.
How do I work it?
Push the button.
That one? And
Yeah.
Inhale?
Yep.
Oh man, you got mama's heart. You know that?
Take a few puffs, if you'd like. CBD. Oh, yeah, take it easy.
You didn't warn her.
That slime was going down there too. So I stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Tastes pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Hit me up for the new password.
I was drooling over the taste. Yes.
Tom is getting a tiny house shell delivered in a few weeks, 10 by 20.
Awesome.
Right on.
Awesome.
He's been talking about tiny houses for freaking ever, so he's finally doing it.
Aren't those
Right
the
on.
ones that like extend to a point and then like you can move out stuff and put them back?
Tiny houses are literally like 10-foot by 20-foot houses. Some of them have like a second story.
Yeah.
There's a loft a lot of times. There's a kitchen, a little living room, but everything is just really small and compact.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like what we want.
I like that taste. Sweet.
This is 2,500 milligrams. So it's pretty high-powered stuff.
I would love to get a tiny house before all this stuff happened to me. I'm gonna need all the space I can do for my walker and my wheelchair.
Hello, Jenny. I don't know how to say that. Is that Jenny or Jay Henny?
Jenny.
Jenny.
Hi.
Good morning, girl.
Right, Tom? The economy's hurting, so circle the wagons.
Yep.
Crap, I
Yeah.
set the balance. Come on. Rosie kind of likes Hannah.
Well, Rose's got good taste.
Yeah, she does.
I'm massaging her back, and she's like in and out of sleep. She's got this hair going on back here on her butt, though.
She's laying here with her eyes closed, just soaking it in.
Spike is like directly behind me, so I can't
Yeah.
twist at an angle. I'm just loving this.
Facebook needs to stop messing around.
That's cool.
Dave's right. God help us if we run out of cigarettes. But I don't smoke anymore, but God help us if we run out of partaking stuff.
Right. So what are you gonna winter in your RV right like this winter, Tom?
The way. No. You asked a question. The way.
Oh yeah. I ask a question and everybody's like quiet waiting for the answer.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wait for him to get it and then wait for him to type the answer and then, you know. Here's the
Like when I was teaching, there was like a 30-second from the player from my broadcaster to that player to them.
yeah. She is just like look at that.
Aw,
No.
Rose, love that.
Spike is
Spike is back there.
behind me. Okay.
Don't fart.
I don't have to, so if I did, he'd probably run for the hills. Sorry, buddy.
With
I'm
his
sorry.
fur on fire.
Yeah. Oh, curled.
How does that do anything for you?
It tastes really good.
Yeah.
I like the taste. I got
You and Lisa, good job.
Awesome.
Okay, I got you, Tom. That's right. I think I saw that safari on your page. I've been so out of touch with just about everybody lately. Been kind of lost in my own little world. So
A lot has happened since then.
Oh yeah.
happy dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's really got to like Rosie a lot.
Yeah.
That's the change.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh
Oh.
gosh. Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Nick, you're awfully quiet.
Nick.
What the fuck is that? Dear God.
Hey, Hannah. Can I ask you a serious question? Do you
No.
like pole dance? Do you like pole dancing?
No.
Good answer.
Well, I'm gonna have a shit night then.
I had to think about that for a second.
Hello, Donna. What the hell have you done to your hair, Donna? It looks shit.
Well, thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
How's your mom?
Still breathing.
Lisa
Yeah.
says, don't answer the question in big, bold letters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got something big and bold, all right.
I bet you do.
Is that your butt?
Yeah, Tom, I know all about moving with health issues. We did it this summer.
And then on top of that, more health issues came.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been just kind of bang, 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 one thing after another this summer. It's been a little nuts.
Yeah.
But I'm trying not to look at it like as a whole package. I'm just trying to be like, okay, this is what I have to deal with right now.
Right.
Take one thing at a time and get through each thing, and otherwise it's like way too overwhelming.
Yeah, but hey, Susan, well, how do you think Donna feels? She has to look at her face every morning.
Oh, Jesus, Nick.
Hey, Nick, please.
No, I'll leave that for Anthony for later.
Ah.
Oh,
I
my
wouldn't expect nothing else out of you, Nick.
My hair is doing this weird sparkling thing.
Well, the ponytail part.
Sparkle blue? Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My shirt's doing it.
Well, it started me trolling again last night.
And
No, so someone come on to Raphael Scrapper.
yeah,
Someone come onto his channel and started saying that his stream is shit. Come over to us, start slagging him off. So after that, I found the channel. He was doing a live stream, and I trolled him for nearly 4.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
My tattoo's sparkling too.
And I think I lost count after he blocked 32 of my channels.
damn.
Fuck him.
Right.
Tell me WWE. David, what's the thing?
Hey, Lisa, get up on panel and get your tits out.
Hey, Seth. I have a membership. Why the hell not?
All right, take it easy, Tom.
Fine
Catch you
time.
later, Tom.
Stop it in.
Nice meeting you.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Thank you, Susan.
Hit the like button.
Thank you, Don.
Yeah, and don't forget to give Dreams the finger as well.
Thank you, Dick.
My finger. It was.
She's having dreams of her childhood.
She just went, what the fuck?
I think she realized the taste. Like, wait. What?
Hang on, I'm going to do something about trying to make.
I'd be afraid to stand up. It's got too much color of green. Probably all over my butt too.
This is my taco dress. I can make, if I stand in just the right position against my taco background, it makes my boobs look like tacos.
That's funny.
So what are you up to these days, Nick, besides being ornery?
Say again.
What are you up to these days besides being ornery?
Gardening, looking after my mum, looking after my grandma, 4 other pensioners, working with 2 veterans projects.
Right on.
Nothing much.
That's nothing.
That's pretty respectable.
How's the honey coming along? Your honey.
Hunting.
Your honey. Honey from your bees.
Oh, all the bees are shut down now until next year. They're going into hibernation.
Did you get much honey this year?
It's only what the honey that they got there now. I can't take it out. That's for the bees to last over the winter.
Okay.
Okay.
Then next year, start getting the honey, hopefully. And if you want any, Susan, it's £10 a jar.
Nice.
And if Donna wants any, it's fuck all.
What if I want any?
Bless you, Nick.
50 quid.
How much is that in American?
About $60.
Fuck off, Nick.
Damn, Nick.
Yeah, but I've known Donna longer than you. I'm giving it Susan a discount.
Man,
Yeah, but how
No.
much does it cost to ship it here? That's what I want to know.
I don't give a shit. Donna's paying for the shipping.
I'd much rather go local. Save some money.
No, but that's what Anthony said, wasn't it, Donna?
I have no idea, Nick.
Yeah. Fuck knows, don't know.
So doing this game earlier called Wordy Word, and you could get real money out of it.
Oh, nice.
So far, I'm up to like $25, and you have to be at 50.
Right on.
I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping. If it's not, then I'll just have to install the app.
Right.
Right.
I think I'm getting used to 93. I don't feel too hot right now. That stuff I did just hit. It's very nicely.
Right on.
Nice one.
Holy
Nice.
hell, good push.
Came from the gut.
Two belts.
It was Hannah.
If it was for me, it would probably sound the same or louder. You know it. I'd be praising myself.
It was Susan.
I don't burp.
Well, you're burping now. It's called you talking.
And my little pipe looks good on my little blue light on my Arctic thing. Got this little night light on the very top of it, and it looks blue. The whole
Nice.
entire surface is lit up. It looks like I've got a nightclub in here with my Jack Daniels and my money.
Hi, Christy.
Hey, Christy.
No, that's on Top Chat. No wonder I'm not seeing it in StreamYard.
Right, Christy. What are you doing there, Donna?
Rolling cigarettes.
Oh. I'd love to get a bag of that tobacco over here.
No. Why?
Okay, keep me
I'll show
updated.
you. That's the size of ours,
Oh, wow.
Dang.
and that's
Hey
30
Nick,
grams.
I'm gonna highlight your ass.
Increases the risk of blindness.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what they're like over here.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow.
Quit now.
Interesting.
Hold on, I haven't finished yet. Where are they? And they're the cigarettes.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Yeah, they said that they're gonna start doing those to ours here, but I haven't seen them because I don't smoke.
Right. Here, let me show that. Nick, this is.
I'm letting you.
Oh, let me get rid of my green screen. Hang on.
Where did Donna go? Donna touched the duck.
No, they're illegal over here now, menthol cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
We have like a warning on the side.
No, but all cigarette packets look the same now over here.
Wow.
We have all multiple different brands.
Donna, don't touch the duck.
We're back.
Okay, there's a social distancing right there.
Getting too close. I gotta grab my mask. Wait, hold on. I gotta protect myself.
Have you just had that up your armpit?
No.
Smells a bit sweaty, doesn't it?
I pulled it up right here.
No.
She pulled it out of her boob purse.
My booper.
Gives a look.
Yeah, it's locked.
No, he said, give us a look.
No.
Gaffer's always saying, James, show your tits. And I asked Tom, I go, can I show Gaffer my tits? And he goes, oh, hell no. I'm like, okay, there you go, right there.
She crocheted some tits and showed those to him. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you're right there, Dave Larson. My honey has got a secret ingredient. It's called spunk.
Oh my God, Nate.
Here's my balls.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody want to see my balls?
No, I'm just looking at your melons instead.
So that's why you've been back a lot since Hannah got on camera.
I'm sorry, I'm not bad. Stop it.
I'm hoping Tom's having a good day at work.
How's his job going?
Loving it.
Yeah, he would love it. He doesn't have to see you all day then, now.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
I haven't disco balls anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's because I don't have the green screen on. Oops.
At his old job, all he did was wash dishes and prep food. And this new job, he's everywhere, and he's not stuck in a hot kitchen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do with it. It's a job.
Mike's back. Yay. Hi, Mike.
That was good.
I'm sure what?
Oh, fuck, I'm going.
Oh, boy. I hate to take you
Good
away,
job,
but
Mike.
I didn't even try. You guys, I'm not that good looking.
Yeah.
Nick was always all having all the women to himself on panel, and now not anymore.
I'll be back in a minute, Dream.
Alrighty.
Okay.
On to find a funny picture in my background. How about
Is that a
only thing I
jackalope?
can think of?
Jackalope. Okay. Like disco balls.
Yeah.
That's my new pet,
A jackalope.
a jackalope.
Yeah. I think they're real. I shot one. I shot a squirrel.
Okay, 'cause it's gonna be fall here. Pretty soon, I hope.
I used to squirrel hunt so much that
He's got a poop hat on.
He's cute.
I used to squirrel hunt so much when I started deer hunting with the bow. You know, people get buck fever. I wouldn't get buck fever because I was immune to buck fever, but I would get squirrel fever.
Yep.
Yeah. It's weird. I did so much 3D shooting and all that stuff with the bow and the gun. You know, not with the gun, obviously, but you know.
Yep.
You know, last year I bow hunted. I got my first deer, and then I got sicker. Shit happens.
Congrats, I think.
Yeah. It was the perfect shot. I've been waiting for it for 10 years, you know.
Wow.
It's like, whew, in. He walked about 10 feet, fell right over.
Nice. I winged a deer and scared it off towards my dad and my pastor at the time, and my pastor shot him dead, and I took the meat and he took the antlers.
Well, this is a funny story about deer here. Um, I'm talking to Walt, the father of my buddy's wife, and he was over by Broadhead one time, and somebody had shot a deer, and its front legs got shot off. Okay,
Oh wow.
and it was like limping around on its stumps in the front. So
Oh.
Walt whips out his knife, jumps on its back because it can't run, obviously, and slits its throat.
Yep.
And the warden seen it. He goes, "I congratulate you for that. You're a hell of a man."
Yep.
I don't know if
Guys,
it's a buck or no.
I'm almost at 1,000 watch hours.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
For a year? Right on.
Every now and then I kind of check it just to see what I got.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do. There I go. There you go. I forgot to, when I came in, I forgot to press the button. You know, the like button.
Thank you, Mom. Somebody hit dislike on this, but at least it's. Oh, wow.
There's always at least one in everything I've ever been in. Always one guy.
Plus, our friend Gaffa says it's just a nice ringing thumbs up.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what I'm watching. There's always at least one, if not 800. You know.
Yeah.
But a couple of them, there was 800 dislikes, but there was like 12K likes. I guess that makes 800 go bye-bye, yeah?
This is so much easier.
Oh, man.
To look at this versus my phone.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that was almost too good.
Hope you guys have leftovers.
Yeah, I was going to eat it all. I went and got seconds to put it on my plate, and then I started eating it. I'm like, nope. I put it in a whatever, leftover bowls, put it in the fridge. And then she came home from Culver's with the ice cream by then. It was $1 day, you know. For $1, you get a little cup of the flavor of the day, you know. I like Culver's.
Oh, Culver's is awesome.
Yeah. My granddaughter works there.
It's very delicious. I used to work there. And they always got on my case. It's not ice cream, it's custard.
Yeah. It's frozen custard.
Yeah, frozen custard.
My son was a manager there for a while. Worked there since he was 14.
Yeah.
Then he became a manager. He ended up getting fired because they made him work, even though he had somebody in his family die.
Oh, wow.
He forgot to shut the fryer off, you know. Like, screw that.
Okay.
Don't die over there.
Did it catch you by the no-no or what?
Oh, damn. Woo!
When did you get your implant out?
I don't know.
I always thought mine was getting taken out. Guess what? It's in me permanently.
A little bit left in there.
I didn't know that. They probably told me, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
My chemo port? It'll be in me forever.
Yep.
It's like shit. I'm gonna have a board game playing in me forever now. They laugh.
So who's going live tonight?
I don't
No,
know.
nobody
I
I know.
I know Nora isn't.
No.
Oh, he just put up a thing though, a video. I saw it. As they were sitting down, it popped up.
Yeah.
But they just said up a press conference. I don't know the details, but apparently they have COVID therapeutics
You okay?
happening.
Fine.
Yeah.
So that's good. Not a cure, but we're showing promise anyway. Now if we could just get Nancy
It's gonna
come
be
out
a
of her
while
office.
until we're back to normal, but I don't think it'll be the same normal as it was before.
No, it'll be a different normal, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What's that?
It'll be a different normal, that's for sure.
Yeah. It'll never be normal for me ever again. I'm not going out of the house ever. Except to mow. Or the doctor. If it's not. Oh, you know. Oh, did you know they found a case of the plague somewhere in the United States now?
Yeah, they find that every once in a while.
Yeah. I saw that. I'm like, what the hell is one, though?
Well, you were sitting like that, Susan. You had ears and
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
And I got nuts and shit from the ice cream in my teeth. You know, pecans.
Yep.
Pet the bunny.
I forget what it was. Toffee and pecans. Pretty good. I'm a big fan of the hot fudge sundaes, though.
I bet you are.
Yeah, well, I grew up with them. My mom worked at an ice cream store. Yeah, so my favorite was the hot fudge sundae with malt powder on it, on the ice cream. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it was. I would just call it
I
hot
miss
fudge powder.
I miss our old Dairy Queen with the block up window. You get your stuff, go back to your car and eat it.
Yeah,
But I miss that. We used to do dip cones and
I'm not a big fan of Dairy Queen.
Oh, I am.
If we have a Frosty Freeze, we have a local guy. He's a Frosty Freeze. Him and his twin brother had opposite end of the town, and they got soft serve. But I like Frosty Freeze better than Dairy Queen. But I'm not going there either right now, because if we lined up for half a block, not one of them are, social distancing. I'm not going to die for ice cream, okay?
yeah.
I'll die for a cigarette, but not ice cream.
Right.
And I am the only non-smoker here.
Well, you quit, right?
December 10th, 2012.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
to.
I quit for a while.
I haven't looked back. My mother would kill me if I light up again.
Yeah. Well, you might someday. You never know.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for you.
I had to because medical emergency said quit.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're looking at other people's blood going into your string, into your body,
Vein? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I tried having one smoke after all that, so I'm still considering December 10th my quit date. But I just couldn't do it after all that medical emergency stuff and a complete total blood Fusion.
That soda stream?
All those people took their time and pain to donate blood, and I was the receiver of it.
So pretty
And
much
if I lit up again, it would be like me smacking each one of them in their faces by saying thanks, but no thanks.
Right.
So I gotta say, they quit for those people who did that for me. And having a hole in your uterus and
Yeah.
blood clots, and
Yeah.
it was scary. I almost died.
Yeah. I had a double lung. A double lung clot. And I
And
lived.
you're still smoking.
That was years ago.
Doesn't matter. Damage is still there.
Guess what? They took an X-ray of my chest last time I was in the hospital, and my lungs are clear. I don't know.
So you're smoking to clog them up again.
No, I was still smoking then. They just said, I know, I could still get cancer. But the thing is, they took a picture of my mom's lungs too when she was sick. Hers were clear too, and she smoked since I was a baby. After I was a baby.
I gotta pray someday that you do quit.
I did quit for a while. That's why I had this.
The only thing I'm allowing myself is my 420, and that's all I'm doing. Because it's like I've been smoke free for all these years, and my mother would kill me if I lit up. And even if she dies first, and I still light up, she's gonna haunt me.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I used to bitching and moan at my mom for smoking. And then my fishing buddies, when I first got out of high school, they were older than me, and they got me smoking. They didn't do it on purpose, but you know.
My first pack of smokes I bought was 50 cents.
Yeah, 65 cents.
I'm paying a quarter.
Yeah.
I started smoking not too long after you.
my pack was
I
$5.
don't remember how much the first pack. We bought some once on the way to school, and I don't remember how much they were.
Munchies.
I'll never forget that first one. A hell of a head buzz. A Marlboro Red.
Yeah, that's what
Guess
I
what
have.
Yeah. Guess what I ended up smoking later?
What?
Marlboro Reds. I started out with Merit Light 100s. Or Carlton. Carltons. And them were like breathing air to me, you know. But, you know, that's really worked my way up to red.
100s.
Well, I always got the workers' side ones, but now I'm on the 100s. Because they last longer.
Yeah.
And they seem to load better, too. Why, I don't know.
The shorter ones roll better for me.
Think your roof flapping?
Huh?
I heard noise. Was that your roof flapping?
Probably.
No, I don't think it was your roof. You were doing something with your hands. I could tell.
Making smokes.
Something on your desk, or I don't know.
He's making smokes just in case that if they lose power.
Oh, smart idea.
What is those things over there?
Yeah.
I learned.
I would love to do that.
Mine one at a time.
I would love to be
pile
on
of them. I'll just smoke one right after another.
Yeah. Apollo 1, huh?
Oh, that makes a hell of a sound, doesn't it? Sounds like a rocket going on.
Oh, baby.
Sounds like a bottle rocket. Yeah, I thought about getting one of those like what you got there, but I thought, I'll just burn it up. I've already bought a Top-O-Matic.
I was gonna give Susan a bag of tobacco and some tubes and have her roll me some.
Yeah.
I think it's way cheaper that way.
Yeah.
I bought a carton for $70. It'll last me 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got a pound that can last
Yeah,
me.
last time I smoked cartons were like 20.
Yeah, I remember when you could buy a curtain for 20.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was expensive then.
It is expensive.
But then, after a while, I mean, I used to actually smoke this cigarette tobacco out of a pipe.
Yeah.
I've done that.
It's like, because I couldn't afford to, so I just had a pipe, so I go to my truck and sit in it, and man, I'll tell you what, that would make a big mess out the inside of your truck doing that for a whole year
Mm-hmm.
without driving it, The whole inside was brown, interior and everything, even the headliner. It was funny.
But now
But I could smoke
here
in their
it
house.
costs $5.65 for a pack here. So like times that times 10, right?
No, I mean, I can buy tubes and the cheapest tobacco I can get for $18.99. It's like $24 total. It's like, yeah, that's my style. Good old Cheyenne. I think I'll keep buying that. It's not too bad. It's good stuff, but it's a little bit more. Good stuff in the Top-O-Matic seemed to go along pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Just the right cut, right moisture.
I'm so glad I quit because right now I couldn't afford it at all.
Yeah, I know. I can't either. I had to borrow her money from her. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could, but I bought train stuff instead. Gotta have the train stuff, right?
Right.
One of them things. 2 vices now. I only had one. By the way, I have the train, I guess. They give me some
I think
peace.
my mother and my father would kill me if I lit up again.
Yeah. I don't even cough when I smoke, If I vape, I cough like crazy. I don't smoke that much anyway.
I only had soda yesterday for the first time in 2 weeks and it was good.
Oh, yeah. I got some orange soda upstairs. It's generic. It's not Orange Crush, but
We
it's like
do
a 2
generic
liter
sodas
bottle.
here too.
Yeah, I
Can
haven't
I have
cracked it
some
open
more?
yet.
And let me know if I don't get all thirsty in here.
Susan went to make some soda stream. I wanted to try some. So.
One of these days we gotta try her slushy.
Yeah, I just got finished with one of her slushies and it was pretty good. Every time I'm over here, she makes slushies and it's like, yes.
We don't have enough counter space in our kitchen anymore. We barely have room for 2 plates. Well,
Gonna
it's a
lean
small
back
kitchen
a
to
little
begin
bit.
with. Pile over here, a microwave over here, the sink in the middle, and then my coffee pot, you know. Pretty soon you don't have any room.
Yeah.
Chuck has to put wheat cream on me when he gets tonight.
why I want to get into pot, but that's not going to save us any room. But we'll see. If we get another COVID check, maybe I'll buy one of them and pots and pans.
So is it definite that we're going to be getting a second one?
We don't know yet.
So I got to go change the payment.
Yeah.
His car,
You
his
can do that
debit
right
card
now.
expired, and we had to get a new one.
The what?
His debit card expired, where we get all of our money deposited on.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
had to go get a new one.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, we already did.
Okay.
Get a nice little severance check from his last job the day
I mean,
that he got paid from his new job.
because Nasty Nancy, she's not like doing anything. She refused to come out of her room now, being a little kid. Trump's going, we're just going to send checks out. Whether he can do it or not, we don't know. I think he can have the feds do it. They get the power to step in. I don't know for sure, but I'm hoping.
Is that JBL?
But yeah, the whole Democratic Party is wanting to vote her out now. At least that's what I heard this morning.
There's a straw in there that just collapses down. Watch out, Rosie. Coming in. Oh, there's my straw. Be careful because it'll foam up through the straw.
I only started watching that stuff because all I cared was the COVID shit. I got to do some more research. I got to find out if you guys got to pay your stuff back or not.
I think.
I know there's something you got to pay back or pay taxes on, but I don't think it's COVID yet.
Oh, my straw just completely fell.
We'll find out. I'll dig deeper.
This is the bomb.
Well, I can make slushies and I can make soda too.
There you go.
This is raspberry cola. It's, the same flavor as the slushies. It's just as a cola drink instead of a slushie.
Yeah.
I love it.
Got a good bite. Last time we were at
extra carbonation.
Like one of the places, they got the soda machine you can add. They got the raspberry. You can get raspberry Coke or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good.
What are you laughing at?
Trying to stick the straw back in, and I was getting ready to put the lid on it. The straw popped back and hit my nose.
Oh dear.
Yep. I can't wait to get paid. I want a couple more masks. I'm gonna buy them from you. Well, I want one that's like not as hot,
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what.
I've been getting some masks from a local lady here that they're $10 a piece, but they stick out away from your Hannah's mask is this design. Yeah. And it stands out, as you can kind of see.
Yeah. I don't care as long as it's lighter, because when this is buckled to my face, basically, I don't mind it. I can breathe just fine, but I start getting hot.
Yeah.
I have that problem when I'm sleeping. I put a blanket on.
These masks are fairly cool because they allow for circulation around. And the Mama Redneck masks are fairly cool as well because they're only only one layer. So,
or whatever that first thought, the one it was thin.
Yeah.
That is supporting you,
Well, I'm definitely not selling them to make a profit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm selling them to make cheap masks available. With a little bit of style.
I'm glad I had the ability to make masks before we were able to get Tom his first mask.
Mm-hmm.
I just crocheted it, and I hand sewed a filter pocket on it, and it worked.
Yep.
I got a couple masks over here that I found. One lady gave me one. I found one in the parking lot. I haven't washed them yet.
I wouldn't.
No.
I'd be really cautious about masks that you find.
Well,
if
one
you
came
if
down
you
like that.
soak it, the one that, any of them actually, if you soak them in alcohol, like if you've got 91% alcohol, use it.
Oh, I do.
If you've got that, then use it, and it will literally, disinfect it, and because a lot of masks you can't put in the washing machine because of how they're made. So, and alcohol, you put it on there, let it dry completely because as it evaporates, it will sanitize the mask. All right, see you, Dave. Dave is saying bye to you.
Huh? What? Oh, bye.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop out really soon.
Okay.
Let's push it up to 5 hours, 30 minutes.
All right.
We could get that even number going.
Yeah, I love this mask. This thing is, and it doesn't get in the way of my glasses, and it covers like when I breathe through the mask.
Yeah, it doesn't fog up your glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice
So if you're
thing.
interested in one like that, it would be $10 plus like probably $5 for shipping. So, but if you just want to order one from the redneck store, do that.
Yeah,
It's
I'll just do that.
totally up to you.
I mean, I don't go out that much anyway,
Yeah.
I feel like a ninja.
That night. Does she know the trick about the shaving cream yet?
Oh man, Tom comes back 3 minutes or 2 minutes before I sign off.
Welcome back, John Brown.
If you put shaving
Yeah,
cream,
3 minutes, dude.
take shaving cream, put them on your lens. My cousin taught me that.
Yeah, put it on your
On
lenses.
lenses? Yeah.
Wipe
And
it
then
off.
wash it off.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought she was nuts when she told me that, but I know she wouldn't mess with me. She's in Oklahoma now. She used to be here, but they went to Oklahoma. She got married. Been down there a while. I went to school with both of them.
Right on.
I don't know exactly where. Kind of like sort of by Norm, and I was like, why do you move the tornado zone?
Let's stop raining.
Looks like it.
I just didn't get a video of it, bro.
What's that?
I just didn't get a video of it.
Here.
I could go to the hardware, not the hardware store, somewhere.
But
they got masks all over now. Paper masks.
Yeah.
Like the doctors use.
We've got a security guard at Walmart that stands on a little mat with a handful of masks and hands them out to wayward people that don't have a mask.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyway, basically.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Getting people in 2 minutes before I dropped stream. Hate to tell you guys, but I gotta drop stream soon.
What?
It's lost and gone forever.
Nope, found it.
I forgot
Right
to set
out
the
there,
timer.
Uh-oh.
I'd set the timer out there. I forgot to set it in here. Oh, she's finishing up here, so we can go out there.
Yeah, it's in about another 30 seconds. I'm gonna start saying goodbye to everybody and stay safe.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go do some research. I'll find out whether or not we got the COVID check back or not, okay?
19 seconds left.
Why not the IRS? I know they sit down there.
Nice being
That'll
on.
be a good relationship.
Okay, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Just have a
Hiya.
great day. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. Stay safe and remember, be kind.
Bye.
See you, redneck.
Stay redneck.